Yo, we're back. I'm still munching because I know Sushi's over here pressing me. Where am I at? I went and got chicken and waffle sandwich, some cheese. Not bad. Let me make sure the live's up. Oh, we're live. Brawl Master, Captain Boom, what up? What up? How we doing? Nice. What are you trying to play? Help? You got Mythic 3 right now? You want me to help? Yo, I'll do my best. Here, let me push out. Oh, you're offline? Peak Mythic 3? Where you at right now? Brother, you got it. I don't even think you need me. Someone in the same region? Yeah. I'm gonna try another solo one because we've been winning solo. What do you got? Hard Rock Mine. I got second pick. I can go bow. Yeah, I'll be in bow. JXK, what up? What up? How you been? You got minus 119 elo. If I win plus 80. I mean, it depends on who you're up against. I'm taking Stu first pick. First pick Stu. I kind of want to go BB. When's Tourney? Tourney's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be rocking it tomorrow. I'm gonna go BB and I'm gonna get in their backfield and just try to mess things up. Let me get this up again. And that messed up the stream. What up? Oh, this is all types of messing up the stream. I don't like it. Turn this off. Are we good? No? Why? Okay. No, I'll fix it after this game. Hold up. At least you guys can watch the game. So, let's see what we got here. Let's bring this back. Something like this. Okay. My bad, boys. Finish your match first. Alright. I'm stressed about it. We'll be fine. Got hyper. Just need to stay alive. We'll be chilling. Nice. One more hit. And I can do this. Chaining. Oh, I missed the second hyper. That's tough. Let's go. In a match right now, you're from Abu Dhabi, you're traveling there? Word? How do you like it? Oh, I don't want to die. Actually, I really don't want this. I prefer to die. I want to die where my team's at. So this ain't cool. I would rather retire to have these gems, to be honest. I can't get super without them. Yeah. First game on, dub, let's go. Easy work. It's just easier solo. I like to play in teams. It's just, I don't know what it is solo. Make it. Sprout man, let's go. What am I voting like? You talking about for EMEA? Hold up, let me ban real quick. Dueling Beetles. I might want to play the Hank. Let me ban B in case I want to take Hank, but let's see what their first pick looks like. I took SK winning. Got a nap soon? No worries, Trod. No worries. Yeah, I took SK Humble in the finals. I want Nova to win because I like Marcos, but okay, they went Lou, so don't go to the Hank, but maybe Mr. P do alright? Ban the B, but I think the bow could still make a play. You didn't vote? It's not too late to. You definitely still vote. Melody's odd for Hot Zone. You want Humble to lose to SK? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Daryl. They took Daryl after we selected Melody. What are they doing? Yo, Bonnie, what up? What up? How you doing? Hypercharge already. Let's go. Hamza, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. Second hyper. Oh, she has hyper turret. Where's my team?
I'm strong as the mountains. My mind is clear. Let your spirit soar.
Alright, we need to hold this down. Good lose, super. That's tough. Melody actually might be able to work in that Daryl.
I fight for my ancestors.
What up, Sushi?
I am guided by the spirits. I fight for my ancestors. They at night cannot dwell together.
Zero, I got hyper coming back to that one. I'll be straight.
I am guided by
Break the walls where Penny placed a turret. Alright. Catch you next game. This one's over. You were talking to E-mommies? What? Scorpy, what up, what up?
spirit sword. There's much to learn.
Those goosebumps every time. Didn't do your meds today? Am I pushing ranked? Yeah, pushing ranked. Trying to get to legendary real quick. Oh, let me drop that. What are you, Travis Scott with those goosebumps? Tribe, I hope you got touched. Sussy Baka? Bro, you guys are all sus. Every single one of you. What a... This one's over. That was so random. What do you mean? You know what? Not bad. Our melody, I don't know what our melody was doing, but we'll take it. Hope everyone gets touched by Epstein. It's too late. That can't happen anymore, buddy. Little mythic drop. 500. Whoa, I'm not buying PowerPoints. Hold up. I don't need those. Player icon, is this what we got for the free thing today? Scorpy sounds like Stormy Travis, little kid. There was a version of him singing. Sushi? We're grinding. Also, what do we think about the Night Lily? This thing is kind of gas. Yo, Stormy, I got those goosebumps every time, ye. Brother. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna touch me? Tournament tomorrow, yeah. It's gonna probably be somewhere like around like this time. Oh, it's my turn? Sheesh. B. I like the Carl pick. They call you Smooth Operator? I don't hate our draft. It's alright. I think Jake's K is high. Sushi, I think you guys are both high. You guys both need to take your meds. What I do know is we're about to push to Legendary. Real easy. Oh, that Gray is so lucky. Ooh. Sandy's gonna try to get aggressive. Yeah. Snipe. Sandy waste gadget. Could go in. Don't need to. Oh yeah, this Gray's cooked. Sandy shouldn't have gadget, but it does have super. Hypercharge already? What is going on? I feel like Hypercharge is getting so easy to get today. Don't worry, get your back, brother. Check your O2 right now, 7.2k. Yo, shout out. I need my team to start playing like their life depends on it, because they are not right now. Random are playing like they don't care about my elo. Good kill. Get back, Eugene. Digging it, yep. Get back, Ray. You're my bad. Get back, Gene. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. I'm your daddy, Sushi. What are you talking about? Sushi the best, Gene. Missed 7 pulls in a row in 1 game. Can we do scrims? We want to do scrims? I'm not against it. I'm open to whatever. I'm just grinding ranked right now, but we can switch. Low-key locked in right now. Maybe I'm just playing bums. Look at that gene pool. Sushi, you got that in the sack or what? Super on out of there. Yeah, you thought you. Don't do scrims or else. Ooh. Ow. What a pull. Oh my. Loki on a tear. My bell went 0-4 and we still won that dominant. Come on. You want to say the N-word? You said the N-word in here, Scorpy, you're about to be banned. That's all I'm gonna say. One of the viewers, yo, what up, Fire? Hold up. I'm grinding solo just for now. My bad. Use Flame Gadget when they come toward you or to block lane. Yeah. Scrims? You want scrims? Everybody wants scrims? Jensen got motion and use your super to pressure and dodge. Yeah. I say I'm pretty locked on Carl. Between Carl and Griff are probably my two best brawlers. Sushi has free Wi-Fi? Daryl first pick? No, don't go tank first pick. What are you doing, man? Banana, what up? What up? Holy shade, I don't like this at all. I feel like we're cooked. I could go Rico or go Griff and have some wall break. Or Frank. You know what, actually, where's my Frank at? I'm gonna lose my Frank. No, no. I panicked. I don't have Jackie sushi. My Jackie's like level 1. I wanted the Frank. I panicked and I had to go BB. Jackie counters Ollie and Shade. I don't have. Thanks for saying that on Griff. I love Griff. Wait, is this a goal? I'm him. All of you guys are saying dodge game, dodge game. No. Oh, now I'm lagging. What rank am I? M2 right now. You guys want me to dodge game? 2 goals. Let's go. Let's go. Don't worry about that one. Kanye trend? Yo, Kanye wish. Look at that. I think I'm afraid of a shade. I might be a little afraid of a shade. Another baller missed an open goal. Ashish, what up? What up? Oh, all right. Now I know we didn't have draft, but it's all right.
Somebody order a knuckle sandwich?
We're good. We're good. Scrimmy Scrims? Since when were you this good at BB on? You're him? I never played BB. That was a terrible bubble. Can I chain? Oh no! Wasted gadget. Do different game. Brawl Stars is dead. No, you're dead. Yo, let's go. Alright, everybody wants scrims. Alright, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Or a lot.
Oh, you better be ready, 'cause I'm coming for ya.
Oh, of course he had gadget, or I would have just gonna go ham with hypercharge. Clutch. We push together? Nobody's forcing you to play scrims. Say yes, we play scrims. I mean, I'm down for scrims. Yeah, look, he carried.
Mr. Bat.
Rare.
Here. First come, first serve. We can push Super Kev. I'm gonna chill out for a bit. You're not playing now. You're not forced to. Maybe it's just no skill. Let's be honest. But you were hating on my BB pig. You said I lost. And that's all what happened. Kira, had you? You're already in a team. Am I in the USA right now? No. Jawline reveal win? What do you mean jawline reveal? No, I'm back in Japan right now. I'm only gonna be here for like another month or two, and then I'm gonna go back to the States for good. Good game. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sushi. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. For good? Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to the States for good. Well, for now. Did I only visit the US? I went to the US for school, for my job, but I'm looking at trying to go to, like, UAE. Do I have a car? Yeah, I got two. I got two cars. But I'm trying to go to UAE or Dubai to like work. I'll say good game because they didn't let him in. Oh. What cars? 235s of fighting Armenia and made peace deal. Yo, shut out. Am I coming to your country? I might. I'm looking at trying to go out there for work. If you work, will you still stream? Yeah, I'll still stream. You're in Abu Dhabi? Yo, shout out. Scorpio, you're gonna head out? Or peace? Oh no, I'm all about the peace. What cars do I have? I might do a reveal one day, but not yet. Last 2 or 3 matches for legendary. Yo, you got it. Don't lose elo. Yeah. All right. You want the license plate? What? All right. We can do these teams. Why not? Let's see this dude's profile. It should be 2 masters on the same team. We can handle this. Show them doesn't matter if they suck. You don't even have a car. I'm not saying that they suck. Drop me your credit card. I start becoming nice to these guys. You have a love Ferrari? If I had a love Ferrari, I'd be the happiest person in the world. Look like a Supra guy? Nah. R34 Skyline, I was actually looking at getting one. What app do I use to edit? CapCut. It's free. You can get a pro version, but you can also get it free. Got a minivan. Do I look like a minivan type of guy? What elo am I at? Currently sitting Masters 2. We're doing some scrims right now. Don't you use CC Pro? Yeah, I do. You use PixArt for thumbnail? I use Canva. No, I wanted to be. How much do I pay for editing? I don't really pay very much. If I have Banana hooking me up with the video, I hook him up with the Brawl Pass every once in a while. It's been a minute since I made videos. It's been mainly just streaming. I'm in a car and my 4G is empty.
We must fight for peace. creature.
Oh, Tribe got it over on me. Oof. Hold on. Bro, finally decided to hop off Fortnite. What's up, Jensen?
The spirits.
Talk is cheap.
Almost 12 for you? Sheesh. Bro sleeps for 13 hours? I wish I could. Yo, what a goal. Mod army, facts.
By the spirits.
Charlie's trying to go in. Yeah, let's go. Hamza, yo.
I fight for my ancestors.
Talk is cheap.
I am one with nature. Go!
Kira's a Mini Cooper type of guy. Yo.
Strong as the mountains.
Talk is cheap.
You see him driving that? What, a Mini Cooper? Bro, you guys are gonna make me show you my car, just so you guys stop saying I'm a Mini Cooper type of guy. Yeah, we're just rocking some scrims right now. Ford Focus? Yeah, this is insane. The disrespect.
There is no death, only a change of role. My mind is clear.
You can get Panamera. Panameras are nice. Ford F-150? Nah. Gotta put Jensen in owner basements? You like new or old cars? I mean, a little bit of both. Need some food? For sure, for sure. So I haven't ate since you woke up? Brother, you gotta get some food in you. Wait, any girls here? Sushi, you're a simp.
We must fight for peace.
They actually become friendly to you guys? Yo. Vintage or sports? I like old school sports cars for sure. Like I want to get a GT3. This is a car that I really want to get, but I can't afford it right now. Share your cars, or I'm gonna leak your house address. It's only my house address for like another like another month, so I ain't stressing about it. Yo, we think teams are fair. Do we want to switch teams? Can't play right now because you're in the car right now? No worries. I appreciate you for just being in here. Yeah, no, I don't make money off this. This is just for fun. I'm actually kind of close to making money off it, but I'm not quite there. Can you join? We got a full lobby at the moment, but we'll play a few, then we can switch around. Was Penguin or other Masters that was in here? Oh, L1. There's our side, all legendary one. L3. L2, L1. Am I monetized? No, not yet. Not yet. If I joined, it would be balanced. You need one good long form video. So my best long video, I got like 500 watch hours off of it, and I need like 300 more watch hours to become monetized. So if I actually put some time into a video, I'm sure I could get it with like another 5,000 views, like the sushi video did. Or I could just keep doing live streams, because I get a lot of watch hours from this too. I usually get like 40 to 50 watch hours a live stream. You can just turn it back. Oh. Let's do some layer cake. Your Ozrux? Okay, bet. Make a video. I'm gonna cook on the editing. Bet. I got the next week off work, so I'm down to make a video. So I'm gonna watch a video like 10 times. Highest. I'm gonna switch to highest. Do clip farming? What's clip farming? What's up, Banana Man? For shorts? Can we do Clash later? I'm down to do Clash. Why not? How long do we have until the monthly starts? We should do shorts. I'm down for shorts. I've been told it's a good way to start getting subscribers. I've never tried it though. Want to stream later on? Yeah. I'm gonna stream the EMEA monthlies. They start in like 2.5 hours, and that usually goes for like 4 to 5 hours. Do Clash, please. Good show. No spots. An hour and a half. I think we got 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Clash's peak. Make shorts like sushi. I'm down. Can we do 2 hours and 30 minutes of Clash? You want to Clash until the monthlies? Send some long form video ideas and some short series ideas in the DMs, but I have a lot of time to film for the next week. I just have to go to work at 5:30 a.m. till like 7:30 a.m. and then I'm off every day. Brawl Stars or Clash of Clans? Yo, I got Clash of Clans. Wait, we talking about Clash Royale or Clash of Clans? You need more shorts to your gameplay or challenges? I'm down. I don't know how to play Shade, but I'm gonna do my best. It's a tactic used for visibility. Yeah. Clash after this. What town hall are you on Clash of Clans? I have a town hall 15 that used to be maxed out before you could max out walls. It was only like half the walls, and then I have a town hall 11 that's max as well. Clash after this. What's Scartic phone? I don't know what that is. Just doing something funny / cool and stream though later become a short. Okay. I mean, I'm sure. It's a website. Make some edits to my channel. Time. Need to get to 1K subs. I believe in you, man. It's just more and more like Robert. Draw something the other person tries to guess what you draw. Skip 2 bar. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's a tough L. I shouldn't have played Shade. Do we want to play something else? Clash now? Alright. Clash Royale or Clash Clans? Goblin Gang good?
Hey!
Yo, low key. Okay, MC server? Minecraft server? I swap you in the team? My bad. We want Clash now? Okay.
Ah!
Which is F tier? I'm pretty sure Witch is a dog if you got the Clash Royale. Alright. Isn't Witch good if you have the Evo? Alright, let me do something like this. Sure, we'll rock with this. It's good enough. Which high skill and matchup dependent? I can see that. How to 2v2? Dang, everybody wants 1v1. How do you in Clash? Yeah. I think if you have me in Brawl Stars, you have me in Clash. But farmers just doing something funny cool on stream, the later become a short. I got you, I got you. Scorpy challenge you. Let's do it. Clash and Brawl Stars are different accounts. Yeah, for sure. Add me. I'll make sure I get you added back. Check the Discord real quick, Cairo. Okay. Join the 2v2. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I bet I was reading. Scorpio tried to catch me off guard. But we're good. We're chilling. Heroes with you, darkness, everybody go like stream. Yeah. Where I'll put this. Oh, I threw. Get there. It's alright. Let me move Karo because he's bad. Good games. Good game, Scorpy. The tower is Edgin. Alright. Where are we at? Where's the invites? Do you not have a 2v2 going on, Sushi? Care to the club to join your side. Check Discord or got you. Scribble.io, make a long form video of it. Murder Legendary, Friends List video, show 50k, short form, make videos of your long form videos. Brawl Pass, make sure it's a new update, low key. Yeah. I got you, Brandon. I got you, brother. I could have froze that, but I decided not to. We're good. It's a tough way to lose. That was a tough one. Let me switch deck. Playing the entire game? What do you mean? Wild comp. Alright, let's get it. Do I have Scorpio with me? Oh, I do. Hamza, what's up? What's up? You want to join? Yeah, we're definitely just be squatching it. Probably playing like twos. I think the best way to do is to join the clan. I'll shoot it over to you if you want to hop in after this. Yo, what is this deck that I'm playing? I don't know why I thought this was going to be okay. What is the deck? I don't know. I don't know what this deck is. I got this from a video from, I think his name's Ken. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is tough. Alright. I'm not using this cycle. This is not good. Hold on. If you guys want to join the clan, here's the clan. I think it's the easiest way to get into it to be able to play with us. Let me switch this back. I actually know how to play this deck, so I'll rock this. Alright, let's get it. You can't lose to Scorpy. Can't lose to Scorpy and Sushi, it's a no-go. No, it's bad timing on my part. Want to play Brawl Stars again? I'm down to switch to it after a few games. Can we do a tournament too, though? On this game? I don't mind. This is not going well. Yeah, why not? Tomorrow, tourney? I'm in CR. Yeah, let's do, yo, Sneaky Golem's crazy move. Just got clapped. You got... Psh. need a deck. I don't have a good deck. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'll just keep running this. Check Discord. Alright. Can we get an MC server like Kevu and Moyo? What's that? Do Hog Cycle? Hold up. Sushi, you gotta go. For sure. No worries. We'll be live for a bit. Hog Cycle. 2-6. Do Hog EQ? Hmm? Play yours? How do I play yours? Can I paste it? Alright, we got one online. If not, we just gonna switch back over to Brawl Stars. Either way. What's the club name? Club name is... Random Clan? If not, we just gonna switch back over to Brawl Stars. And nobody wants to play. I don't mind either way. Brawl Stars? One v one. All right, let's run a 1v1 and then we'll switch back over. All right, we got Tribe. You be right back for sure. For sure. All right. This ain't my deck, but we gonna try our best. This. Yo, I don't even know what happened to my ice cream. Whoa. Not ice golem, but. What am I doing? Can you play after that mirror matchup? Yeah, we can. We'll do one more against Darkness for 1v1. And then we'll switch back over. Back. Welcome back, Sushi. Welcome back. Alright, let's get it. Little mirror match. Gotta dial in. Just go straight for it. GG's. Sorry for coming in early. No worries. Are we not playing Brawl Stars today? We are. We were just switching up real quick. We're about to go back to Brawl Stars. Didn't check the stream? No worries. You're good, tribe. What am I doing? How long? Oh, this is the last one than we are. Ooh. Not good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. After this one, we're going back. I'm kind of seeing how you play this tag. W? Big dubs? Scrims? Is that what we want to play? Some scrims? Yo, GG's Darkness? I gotta practice that deck a little bit. For show. Let me get this back up. And let me fix OBS. Wait. This. Sweaty, what up, what up? A little bit of that. I mean, we could just keep this like this. It don't matter. Yeah, this is fine. Switch it up a little bit. Sushi, are you trying to play scrims or are you trying to keep playing? Join you? I got a lobby already, man. Daddy Eddie, got you. Where am I at? Ooh. Alright, we're almost untilted. Let's go. Profile. 3.
A little wind, a
And
little
one.
chaos.
Diamond.
Come on, let's go, gang.
Fishers.
Time for a shrimpy skirmish.
I'll say it's pretty close to fair. Well, right. Don't worry, Sushi. We'll get you in the game too. Don't worry, don't worry. You didn't say that you wanted to play. So good. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Shooting star. Elite and you did though. It's okay. But you didn't specify. You said join you. I wasn't sure if you're talking about that you wanted to keep playing. You wanna be more friendly? Yo, shout out. You're a new subscriber? Yo, shout out. I appreciate it. 880, let's go. Not far from 1K. Alright, what do we got? Ollie? I was thinking Nani, but I can go Ollie. Gene? What about... I'd rather play the Gene. Would Jay Young work right there too? Or is it still, do they have too much range? Not afraid to like? Yo, shout out, shout out. Please kick one. I'm sorry, I don't kick. I'm just kind of let people come in and out. Jitsin going Leon. Jay's banned. I didn't even look at the bans, to be honest. What is Jensen trying to be sushi?
You wrinkled my kimono. You wrinkled my kimono. You wrinkled my kimono. Wrinkled my kimono.
Pretty far, you're gonna target W with ult.
You wrinkled my kimono.
That's how you pull somebody sushi. Just talking shit. Still love you, sushi.
Another soul fades into darkness. You wrinkled my kimono.
No. No. Can't rage bait the rage baiter.
You wrinkled my kimono. You wrinkled my kimono. You got bested by a child. You wrinkled my kimono.
Second count 3000.
You wrinkled my kimono. You wrinkled my kimono.
No.
Why me?
It's like M2.
You wrinkled my kimono. Why me? You wrinkled my kimono. You wrinkled my kimono.
That was tough. No, I'm not Masters. I'm Mythic, man. I'm Mythic too. Had delay, kinda, yeah. The delay is crazy. Can we switch to... Yeah, I shouldn't be leader. Just shoot me an invite. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Can we play Bark Ball? What's Bark Ball? I thought about it. It's obviously Brawl Ball, not Bark Ball. What's his region? APAC. Your L2 on your main? I mean, I can get, like, I usually get to Legendary. Where'd everybody go? Alright, how are teams looking? Calling this fair?
Here we go again.
Okay. Backyard, okay. Let's get it. Can we do SD? What's that? Showdown? You do Showdown. Oh, Flurry Phoenix. Ooh. Fashion show? Do we want to do mini games? We could do mini games. We got time to kill. We still got an hour and a half until the Brawl Cup starts. Did he play good? Yeah. All right. This is messing with me. There we go. Let's do something like this. Do something like this. I'll mess with me later. Did you play good? No, right? What do you mean no? Oh my. Allie's going Bananas.
Feel the moment. I love you all. Melody power. Here comes the big boom. Let's go. It's party time. Train.
Nice. Let's go. I just want to pull Sushi and clip it and make it my intro.
Let's make this an unforgettable moment.
Here comes the big boom. Oh, my friend!
Can I join in for this one? Sure. Why not? Hold up. Let me make room and I'll add you, big dog. Minutes ago. Keeping same team, switching maps. Guessing we only saved Jensen. Textify, what up? What up? How you doing? Joining for minigames? Give it a minute, then we'll do some. Because we just started the, what's it called? Scrims. You accept ads? Yeah, I'll add you, man. Let me go ahead. Let me make some room. You can add me right here, JK12. That's my Supercell ID, and I'll make sure to get you added, man. Jitson plays Kenji really good? Yeah. Let me get the... I don't want Hamza on... Yeah. I like that, man. That first pick. I don't know. Let's go, Carl. Added you? For sure. I got you. I'll go ahead. I'll make room because I'm pretty sure it is full, but I'll share. I got some people that aren't playing right now. I can delete to add you. Let me fix this now that we got a few minutes. That's cool. YouTube overlay. Barry? What? For sure. For sure. You not really couldn't find them? No worries.
Carol is my name. Geology is not.
I was curious about the Colette pick. Cause I feel like isn't Colette typically for like tanks or no? Super. JK, what up? What up?
Cover the mystery of history.
No, no.
Why is Hamza so good on Barry? Can't kill him if I wanted to. I mean, I'm farming off of him, but I can't kill him.
Not gonna sugarcoat it. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
Optimal performance. The rocks speak to me.
Arctic, got you, big dog. Add you to this game.
Let's uncover the mystery.
Have push take care of bounty.
No, 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 no.
What are you, an avid Bonnie hater?
Here I am. I've got so far. This is no show.
Alright, let me get through the friends list real quick. See what we got. What map we going to? Can I add you back now? Yeah, I got you, brother. Just got you. Dude, stack one lane, we win. Be right back, about to eat. No worries. Got room for one if somebody wants to hop in.
Nature.
Join for minigames? Do we want to play minigames right now? Hold up, I'm gonna make a poll. Who's... Oh, it's me. Alright, bet. Let's do, some Brawl Ball, no? Play that map. Play that map. I see your best, Boom Canyon. Backyard Bull. It's about a 50-50 split right now. Gonna ban the B. Nope, I should have banned the Kaze. Why is it so leveled? What do you mean? Oh, between minigames and... How many voters do we have? We have 8 voters. 4 and 4. Rico Sandy. The rat? Nah, I'm gonna play Piper. Thought you want minigames? I'm okay with whatever. I'm just here for everybody. You know? What's like most people don't want to watch. Let me do... What are the opponents cooking? That's a great question. Yo, when did I get this? Oh, I thought I switched to... Okay, whatever. Yo, what skin am I rocking? Hmm? I can score.
Show me some energy.
That didn't work. Yo, Carl didn't switch gadget? Yeah, I learned he didn't switch gadget the hard way.
Let's uncover the mystery of history.
This is our moment. Emotional damage.
Palm's about to try to team with it.
Let's make this an unforgettable moment.
This is our moment.
Geology rocks.
Emotional damage.
Yay! Yay!
I mean, they're both W gadgets. Yeah. It just caught me off guard when I went flying. I was not ready for it. I just tried to get a smooth move going on. Tried to gadget into super shot, but Hamza was ready for it.
Some energy.
Brother, don't gotta be like this. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. Why is the rat actually carrying?
Carol is my name. Geology is my game.
Let's make this an unforgettable moment.
Sushi would be the happiest person in the world right now. Oh. Yeah, but fire gadget for zoning? Yeah. That's kind of how I like to play it.
The rocks speak to me.
Emotional damage.
This is...
Let's go. It's party time.
Meet me outside! Meet me outside!
Yay!
Winning by a landslide.
This is our moment. I love you all.
I'm detecting.
You get value either way? Yeah. Gadget over them in super? Yeah.
Let's make this an unforgettable moment.
See when you are winning.
Bouldering boulders.
Should be fine.
Emotional damage.
The rocks speak to me. Calculating activation.
Your heart.
This cannot be. No, no.
That didn't work. Oops. What star power do I have? Pretty sure.
Let's uncover the mystery of
Pretty sure the shield one will have super. I'm just about to bust a super in here.
This is our moment.
Ooh.
geology rock.
Alright, OT, we should be fine. Rico just. Oh, we just got juked! We just got hard juked. That's kind of tough. Jensen low key cooking? Yeah. What map do we want to play now? Scrims are winning, so we'll keep rocking Scrims for a little bit, then we'll switch over to little heist pit stop. Can you join? Is anybody willing to go to let Darkness get a chance to play? Alright. Actually, let me. A band monkey. What is this draft? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Cord was the move. If you like comms, it's just gonna pick Kaze. Okay. Clap draft? For what side? I think ours is alright. This map just base race. A little bit. That was stupid. I should not have jumped.
Sour candy is my
Let's go. Stream a bit lag for you. Is it lagging?
not gonna sugarcoat it.
Someone played Mo? Yeah, you did miss it. Hamza was playing Mo, Sushi. You would have been proud. Ooh. Man, got you. Dude, help Chuck on this map?
Face bubble! Woohoo!
Let me do.
Mr. Bat wants to play.
Enjoy the
Let me do this. You kick some of these news. Not really skins. There's not. I'm checking this map. I sold. Give me a spot. Since I'm hosting, are you guys lagging because I'm hosting? If that's the thing, then we can switch over to Sushi's lobby just so it's not lagging. Because I know if I'm host, it's probably on my servers, you know. Sushi can host. One second. I gotta get into the lobby. Alright. Easy work. Sorry we didn't make it. We'll keep switching out the lobbies so you guys get a chance to get in. Alright, 1 hour till EMEA. Who's playing first? You need to actually play good. You're playing like ass, Sushi. Step it up, big dog. Mini games are boring. I mean, I'm just trying to work on stuff that's gonna help me get towards, you know, higher like in legendary and stuff like that. And playing scrims and stuff like this against people who are like masters, it feels like a good way to like get better. You know, like even if I'm not doing the best. Ooh. Kitten Maisie. Whoa. What are we playing? Can't believe you defeated Jensen. I don't want to play against Jensen on the Kenji personally. There's two things I'm afraid of. Hamza on Kaze and Jensen on Kenji.
I'm detecting seismic activity.
Get this cat away from me, please. What a goal from Raptubal.
Triangulation rocks the nation. Evolution must have passed the line. What's a catastrophe? You want a show? I'll give you one.
Super. Nice.
Triangulation rocks the nation.
Dang, I really was just trying to clear ball.
So much ignorance.
Oh, I thought I was gonna stop that. Oh, this is tough.
Carol is my name.
A little nerve-wracking. That was kind of tough.
The rocks speak to me.
You want a show? I'll give you one.
Oh, not good. Hypercat.
Triangulation rocks the nation. I'm around it.
Good stun.
The rocks speak to me.
Can Maisie get these guys off drugs? That's crazy. I mean, I don't think Maisie's a bad pick. I think it's just tough. I don't know what I'm doing. I might be the one on drugs, actually. Ooh.
Triangulation rocks the nation.
Dang, both games came down to the final shot.
The rocks speak to me. What a catastrophic calamity! This cannot be. Suboptimal performance.
They're in your backpack right now? Yo.
Triangulation rocks the nation.
Might need help, boys. Not good. Not good. I'm scared.
I'm eroding. Triangulation rocks the nation.
Mini games? What about mini games? You trying to play them? Wasted hyper. We got a score right now.
Optimal performance. Detecting seismic activity.
Yo, let's go.
Geology rocks.
I mean, Scrims is still winning the vote, man. If we want, we can switch up teams. What up, RS? What up? Indis, what up? How we doing? EMEA? EMEA is on? No, it's not. We still got 49 minutes.
You got
Daddy Corcom, what's up? What's up? What's going on?
forgive my intrusion. I mean no harm. Silent, deadly, unstoppable. Forgive my intrusion. I mean no harm. Silent, deadly, unstoppable. Silent, deadly, unstoppable.
Why does everybody keep leaving? What's going on? They're kicking? Oh.
You've wrinkled my kimono.
I just clicked saying yes to everybody. I don't know what's going on. So they were kicking though? I'm sorry. We'll make sure to keep rotating people in and out. Are we playing Bell's Rock? Oh, dude, I'm terrible at Bell's Rock. Guess that's why we playing. We can switch to something else some more people can play after a scrim or two, okay? Brock first pick. Let's try, I don't know, to draft and help them. Yeah, I mean, that's how you learn, is by playing, you know? I don't see why there's any reason, like, just trying to help them draft too. Doug? You want me to play Doug? Sushi. Of all people, Doug? Oh, is this a strat? I feel like this might be like an in-game strat.
Let's go. It's party time. More action, more energy, more emotional damage. No song is for you all. Build to win. Build a moment. Go to see. Build to win. Let's go. It's party time.
Haven't got time for this.
More action, more energy, more power.
Nice.
Go to see. Build to win. This song is for you all. Build a moment.
Sorry for acting mature. No, man, I get it. You're good, man. Doug too broken. Honestly, we have crazy heals for this draft.
Go to C. Build to win. Go to C. Build to win. Melody. Power.
Haven't got time for that.
Let's go. It's party time. Show me some energy. Go to C. Build to win. Have a goal. Feel the moment. Emotional damage. Go to C. Build to win. For my fans. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There ain't nothing they can do. Maybe I was hating on the dog too much.
Go to C. Build to win. Go to C. Build to win. Like the rhythm of your heart. For my fans.
Oh, did you want me to go in? I see. I see. I didn't catch it. No.
Build to win.
We soon play many games, or you can't get kicked for making a mistake. And listen to the good players. Hmm?
For my fans. Join the game train. Like the rhythm of your heart.
Do we want to switch over to him?
Silent, deadly, unstoppable.
Gotta go. No worries, RS. No worries. Join you? Okay, we do some mini games. I think we got like 30 minutes till.
Another soul
let me check the time.
fades into darkness.
Yeah, we got like 37 minutes. We can do mini games for a bit and then we can hop on over. Here, shoot me an invite. Squirpy, you gotta go. Alright, what are we playing? Don't be sad. Why am I sad? Skin contest? Alright, but. I'm just a little tired. It's been a long day. Been streaming for I don't even know how many hours. And we still got 5 to go. Or however long the monthlies take. Theme is glitch. 2 mythic skins. Darkness can pick first because it's his lobby. Mythic skins. Alright. Is mythic the purple or the red ones? Red. Alright. Go with this.
I always get my high.
Only 2? I only got 3, big dog. I know what you mean.
I smell a rat.
Silent, deadly, unstoppable.
Shelly going down first. $20 gems short. Rip. Didn't know Squad Buster Shelly is mythic? Really? The Colt skin? I like the Colt skin. Don't got that many mythic skins? Neither do I, man. I only had 3. Ooh. It's Jensen? Alright. Hey Jensen, you pick next one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you're picking the next one. Alright, what we got? Gotta go soon, be back to see Humble dead. Alright, sounds good. Scorpio, you gotta go? Okay. See you, Scorpio. Appreciate you for being here, man. Animal skins? Alright. Not like Melody is crazy. Can you join? Yeah. Here, can we open up this spot so RS can get in? Do we open it up? If not, RS just should be quick, then you should be good. You get the most ooh-woo skin?
Of course, I'm awesome.
Yeah, I think Darkness needs to open it up because I'm not the host of the lobby.
This one's for
Of course, I'm awesome.
Sushi is simp? Yeah. It's been known.
Hello.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Of course, I'm awesome. To the code.
Time to brawl.
Keep it frosty.
It's giving it to the Sprout? Okay. Alright. We open it up for RS and then Banana Man, you get to pick the theme. You can do other customs? Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Sprout skin is fire though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Got you. Oh, I need to go through the friends list and make some room. I got you though. No worries. Cyber Brawl? Alright, Cyber Brawl. Like tech skins? Alright, easy. I can find it. Donde? Where is 8-bit? I'm gonna need some glasses. Snipes? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'll go through the friends list, make some room for YouTube. Not power level. Let's go most trophies. Oh, he's at like 500. You should be like 500 on the dot. No higher. And let's go name. He'll be first.
Game not over.
Push ranked, please. We push him ranked.
It will take more than that. Let the carnival of I love you, Mr. Bat.
You thought your tutor came? No worries. After this, you got Piper minigame? Yeah, we could do Piper too. Keep his skins? Alright. Why so toxic? What do you mean? Like Crony and Cyber Brawl? Darkness? Alright, what's the theme? Sushi, chill out. I shouldn't have to tell you that. Chill, what's up? What's up? How you been? Who won? Who gets to pick the theme? Darkness won? Everything's been good. I just got back from the States. I was there for like a little under a month. So just getting back to it. Who won the last round? Rushing, what's up? What's up? Darkness won? Okay. Darkness, you said yours is someone you would go to a wedding with? Surprise for winners? No prize, we're just playing. Wedding skins are like special occasions? Okay.
Feel the surge! Clear the drop zone!
This ain't my first rodeo. See you when you grow up. Time to steal the show!
No.
Me like a jelly bean.
Just gonna stick with my guy then. Keep it simple. Where's he at? Yeah, 3v3 tournament tomorrow. Just vibing, just playing. We were doing some ranked earlier, did some scrims, and then getting ready for the Brawl Cup to start in like 17 minutes. It should be Nico. What's up? What's up? You bad? Nah. Okay, that's cool. I just gotta be up at 6 a.m. So I'm good all day tomorrow. I'll probably be live for a bit before then too. Straight up melody is crazy. No tutor, sweet. Right, we're gonna play this one. I'm gonna rip the rank game, and then we should be good for the monthly finals. We'll probably play some between the games too, because why not? You know football? Yeah, I know football. Hey, don't hate on Mr. P like that, Jensen. Words like that's gonna get you banned. Alright, I'm gonna rip a ranked game real quick. Try to get untilted, then we'll be chilling. No, you were gooning when you picked Melody, you ain't slick. Yo, you guys are crazy. We got New Horizons, Gus Band, Bell Band. Pearl, first pick. Let me coach. Bet. Coach me. I need it. Ooh, I don't want the Nani into the Fang. Who do we take? I'm gonna go blow. Oh, I locked in. Okay, Nani it is. Voice? You guys are trying to hop in voice? In what, Mo Gang? Move Sushi and Jensen to voice scored? Okay. I'll put them in voice chat. Let me see. Here, I'll move them after this game real quick. I went taken to Lily. Why? One thing I'm real worried about is if... Okay, I should have been ready for that. I should have hit my gadget. What's up, Banana? How we doing? boring. I'm sorry. Gotta get this grind up. Did I hit a shot? Why are we not doing the tournament today? Mainly because people so they can be into it tomorrow. Yo, I'm an idiot. I should not be allowed to use Nani's super. Yo, where's this Lily? Oh. Wish me luck, I get the phone in position like old dad. Let's go. Like old days? My bad. That's why you hate typos. Make a long form video out of the tourney. I should. Whoa. Yo, shut out my pearl. Gadget, yep. Let's go. One of the monthly finals, like 5 minutes. Alright, one more. It started? Alright, cool. We'll be right on time then. Alright.
Super rare. Epic. Rare.
Almost untilted, let's go. Alright. EMEA starts. Alright. Let me get it pulled up. Let me go to YouTube. And yes, go here.
This victory inched SK Koala's SA closer to the top spot. And who knows how that might change this monthly finals. Moving on to the final region, North America, where things seem to have reverted to how they were. Elevate seem to have found their groove, taking 2 trios against Pioneers and Eternal.
Come back later, for sure, for sure. Alright, we got him up. Who's playing first? SK and Chrono? Do we know who Chrono is? Also, you guys want me to turn up the volume louder?
The grand final was the stage for revenge in the eyes of Tribe Gaming. They came with a vengeance, and they served it cold. convincing 3-1 victory.
Puts the doubters to rest, and Tribe Gaming will hold on to be EMEA's #1.
Tribe Gaming is once again sitting comfortably at the top of the region.
All right, who do we got winning this one?
440 points. Yet another spot secured in the World Finals for the
Have a good one, Darkness.
And that was the recap for July's monthly finals. Aside from the top positions being secured by the various regional titans, it'll be interesting to see how the double points will affect the teams in the middle of the leaderboards. So keep an eye out for that. We had a wild start to the year. First was the spring split that pushed every team to the limit, racing towards the World Cup. Here, some regions surprised the world. On that was nothing's decided. Not yet. The next chapter begins now with the summer split. Starting now.
Alright, just turn up the volume a bit, see how this goes.
Or nothing. Every region, every match, every second counts.
Someone do it! He's got it! Won't be enough to get the kill!
Who will qualify for the World Finals? Who will get a
You're not leaving?
chance
Oh,
at
for sure,
the
for sure.
qualifiers? Here in the summer split is where you get those answers. So lock in,
Blanket, my
dial up,
room's freezing.
let's brawl.
Final day of the regular season, final shot at glory. This is the EMEA August monthly finals. 2 world spots still up for grabs. The LCQ
Please play
field
ranked together.
close to being locked
Where
in.
you
And
at
every
right
team
now?
here with something to prove before the full.
So it looks like we still got
SK
about 10
Gaming,
minutes
Team
till the
Heretics
section
and Humble
starts.
are world bound, and the defending world champion is still chasing that elusive monthly final win.
We watch now?
SK,
Yeah.
Foot, Novo and Inner Circle are locked in a 3-way battle for the final world tickets. And for Papar, Supermassive and Chrono, it's about sending a message before the LCQ. So let's get into it. Joining me are 3 of the sharpest minds with voices built for moments like these. It's Trev, Ark, and Kenny. Gentlemen, happy to have you here with me today. With so much still on the line, which matches are you circling as a must-watch?
Yeah, happy to back. I mean, for me, 2 and 4 quarterfinals are the best by far. Going to be the closest, around 50-50. And honestly, my predictions, I'm still like
Yo,
questioning
who's
whether I should
on
go back and
Chrono?
change them now, but I'm locked in, and honestly, it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, I've got to agree. Matches 2 and 4.
Have a fan on like there's background noise?
For me, the ones that are
I
going
think
to make
it
the biggest
might
impact on the LCQ and world. So I've got all eyes on those, and they are 50-50 predictions as far as I'm
Let me see if
concerned.
that helps.
I'm with you today. Predictions have never been tougher, really. It's a coin flip at this point. Let's have a look at where we are standing right now. Things can still change, as I mentioned, Trev. Only those top 3 slots are locked in.
Yeah, I mean, everything can still change, and we'll touch on that in just a second, but SK Gaming at the moment are sitting up top on 403. Humble can leapfrog them today, but it's going to have to be a rough day for SK and a very good one for Humble. Team Heretics, Novo Esports, and Foot Esports all sitting in those world final spots at the moment. Still a bit of movement capable there. Inner Circle, Reply Totem, Papara, Supermassive, and Experian NXT at present in those LCQ spots, but still so much can change.
SK, Humble, and Team Heretics have already qualified for Worlds. That leaves 2 spots open for contention, Ark.
Exactly that. This is the battle, and it's such a close-knit one at that.
SK Heretics and Humbled already locked in.
But for Novo Esports,
Novo,
Foot
Foot,
Esports, and Inner Circle, today is the day that counts. There are only 2 spots left. So as far as the LCQ is concerned, things can fluctuate there as well, as only 2 of those spots will go to the World Finals, and one of these 3 teams that are still in contention for the LCQ will be dropping down and just solidifying their spot for that. For Novo Esports, they've got to make the Worlds by beating Inner Circle today. For Foot Esports, they've got to beat Team Heretics, and for Inner Circle, they've got to make Worlds by making the grand final and go the distance, which is going to be a very tough ask. NXT
Total made it to
are most likely
LCQ.
locked into LCQ, but there are some variables here.
It's your
If
PC
Novo
maybe?
Esports
Yeah, it
go
might be
the
my
distance
PC.
and win the monthly final,
Is it pretty
that
loud?
can change. For the most part, it's 99% certain for NXT for LCQ.
Well, for Chrono to win the monthly finals, they first need to win against their first opponent in the quarterfinals, Trev. Let's have a look at the 4 first matches of the day.
Yeah, I've kind of got to question that run a little bit. Chrono Esports not got the easiest matchup in quarterfinal number 1. They will be faced off with the number 1 seed at the moment, SK Gaming. Following that, Inner Circle versus Novo Esports was one of the games that me and Ark mentioned at the start. Will be a bit of a 50-50, and it means so much for both of those teams to get that win as well. Humble and Papara Supermassive, big game for both of those teams as well to get some points on the board. And then Foot Esports versus Heretics, a must-win for Foot Esports to get their run started.
Every single match today can have some different outcomes, and as we talked about it already, the predictions have been so tough this month, especially in EMEA again. Still,
Oh, everybody's on the same page.
We all are.
I'm taking
on the same
Heretics
page
over
as we see
Foot?
here,
That's
but
crazy.
Why do you think those teams will move on into the semis, Trev?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one. I really did expect us to be split on those quarterfinals 2 and 4.
Me too.
You know, like I was very surprised to see you guys predicting the exact same as me when we all submitted them. But you know, I just feel like SK gonna win because they're the top seed in the region. Humble have been kind of like that eternal second when it comes to monthly finals. Well, they get it done on the big stage, and the other two, it was 50-50. But I think it was just, you know, the will of the world to shape it that, you know, we say it's a 50-50 and then all of us go the same way.
It's very funny, isn't it? Like, yeah, we say it's so close, and in the end, we choose the same ones. Well, we also tried to have a little temperature check with all of the teams. We head over to the socials and chose a couple of those. Semantic is tweeting, last monthly final of the year, our last chance to grab a victory this year. We need that win so we can follow the same pattern as last year. Good luck, everyone. They have been the
Kinda, but it's not that annoying.
Never beat SK Gaming despite
I mean, I could
both
try to
being in the
see.
finals
I'm gonna be a little bit
3 times
quieter.
already, Ark.
See what I could do.
Yeah, it's been a tough one for Humble in that regard. I mean, it's been a very straightforward season, despite June, of course, they didn't qualify. We'll ignore that blip for now, but getting that monthly final win. Now, last year, it did come at the final hurdle. This year, big question mark, are they going to be able to seal it today? Are they going to be able to finally get that grand finals win leading into those world finals?
Knob tweets top 2. Inner Circle has to make it to the grand finals in order for them to still qualify for Worlds. SK Gaming over here, they're the leading champions at the moment, coming out of July as the winner of the monthly final. SK Brawl Stars reporting for monthly final duty, and as far as I know,
this is bad.
they're here in
I'm about to choke.
Berlin because they, organized a little watch party again. This time around, not in Cologne, but in Berlin. So everybody that lives there, have fun and join the fun in person, Trev. Would you
Yeah.
go watch that as well?
I wish I could. I really wish I could, to be honest with you. A little trip to Berlin wouldn't be a miss for me, to be honest. I'd very much like to go and see the SK guys in person, but hopefully we'll be seeing them in the postseason when they're being successful at World Finals.
We have to
I
hear
hope
it again.
at least for them it's not as hot as here in Switzerland
All
right
right.
now. So yeah,
Rip
hopefully
one right
we
now.
can focus
Round
on
one.
the gameplay. Let us
Dub.
know your predictions as well. Head over to event.
Kinda, but it's not that annoying. Heretics is pretty good at the moment. Yeah, 'cause they- who'd they pick up? Not Rafiki, but, they pick up Rafiki? They've been winning ever since they traded them with
You
Drage.
still have some time before each of the matches too, so don't worry about that. You can also vote for the MVP, answer some trivia questions, and so on. I think now we are ready for our very first match of the day. It's SK Gaming versus Chrono Esports. SK already qualified for Worlds after winning their 3rd monthly final last month. They're considered the best SK roster since 2021. And on the other side, we have Chrono with the first monthly final appearance for all 3 of their players, still technically able to qualify for Worlds by winning a single monthly final. Trev, isn't that crazy?
I mean, it's ridiculous if you think about it. The first appearance for all of the players under this team, they're 20th in the region, and if they win it all, they can go to a postseason event, which is very surprising, but I'm not sure what the chances of them are doing it. You know, as we've said, this is their first monthly final, and they're against the absolute best in the region of SK.
Experian NXT had to win their match against Chrono to make LCQ. And in the end, it was a blessing in disguise since Chrono ended up beating both
Zar,
NXT
that's right.
and KDS, the other team eyeing that last LCQ slot arc.
Yeah, it's been definitely an interesting road for them. You know, a tough one. This year has been the toughest for me in the entire history of BSC in EMEA. August monthly finals, of course, Chrono caused some big upsets, and you know, knocking out NXT was definitely their biggest feat.
All right, there's another dub.
You know, prior to that,
Easy
getting
word.
to monthly finals has not
Sushi,
been
you're still here?
an easy
Yo,
road.
shout out.
They've really struggled. This to be their first this year.
On the other side,
All right, I'm one game off
SK
M3.
Gaming, they need no introduction possibly the worst possible matchup for Chrono Trev.
Yeah, it's gonna
Finally
be a real
untilted.
tough
Let's get
one
it.
for Chrono Esports. SK Gaming
Just in time for them to start
is one of the
drafting.
multi-final champions at present, and have another 2 in the bag as well. So 3 total throughout this year, and they kind of been one of those inevitables to be getting in the top 2. They have this thing where they get to the finals and win it all, or drop out in the quarters. I just don't think this is going to be one of the months where they'll be dropping out early on. You know, as much as I'd love Chrono Esports to make this absolute miracle run and somehow get to the LCQ from 20th seed in 1 month, but I think SK are just too much of a Titan to go down against them.
And of course, as always, let's treat ourselves to some interviews, to Joker's reflections on Worlds and this current SK roster.
I mean, so first of all, we're really happy to be qualified for World Finals. It's a goal that we had since after the start of the year. Now we are already experienced for Worlds, so we know what we have to do. We will prepare really intense, like 1 month before World Finals, so that we can achieve our goal, and that's to win. And the 5 teams I think will go to Worlds, besides, I mean, obviously SK, Humble and Heretics. I think Foot and Novo are going to qualify, and I would also hope that they qualify because they're my friends.
Is Joker really over 16? He looks like he's like
yeah, I think it has been
12.
the best year so far for every one of us personally. I think we've never done better. So yeah, each month that passes, we feel like we know each other better and that we can perform even better every month.
They improve with every month, getting better and better. Yet still, we've seen in the past few months already that SK Gaming is kind of following a pattern. They either win the monthly finals or they drop out in the quarterfinals. And according to the pattern, they won in July. What does that mean for this month, Trev?
Listen, I'd love for that to be the case, Sonny. I know what you're getting at. You're going to say, you know, following the rules of the world, they're going to drop out in the quarterfinals, but I just can't see it happening. You know, they're a team who have won 3 monthly finals, and obviously the public can't either with 94% to 6.
CHG, what up, what up? We're just
Surprisingly
watching them all
not
lose
6,
right
to
now.
be honest with you, but people just taking a bit of a Hail Mary, trying to get some points, I imagine. I just can't see them dropping out
You
early.
play
I
for
think
it.
it's going to
Good
be a
show.
good
Have a
month
good
for
time,
them. I'd
Jensen.
expect them to at least get to the grand finals and possibly even make it 4 wins this year.
Yeah, and spoiler alert, Chrono Esports have not done many scrims. By comparison to SK, they are very much behind in that regard. You know, it was very good qualifiers,
pretty
Chrono, no
young,
doubt
yeah.
about it. Their best performance to date, like I say. But SK are just on another level at the moment. Just seemingly unstoppable. And even some of the quarterfinals exits were very close, especially that one against Inner Circle. We'll see more from them today. But for SK, I feel like this is them just on top of the world. But as we saw yesterday in East Asia, there is the question mark of have they taken their foot off the gas potentially because they have already locked in the
Can't have a
finals.
job and play
We'll have to wait and see.
professionally.
I
I
don't
guess
think
that's
that is
true.
the case.
I mean,
think
look
they're
at
coming
OG.
out guns blazing.
I guess he's just coaching now.
Yesterday's 8th Division surprised reject.
Fortnite, I think.
Usually are the top team in that region, kept that top seed at least until yesterday. Didn't play as strong as we know of them. So yeah, let's see if Ark is right and maybe SK Gaming has also lost some of their energy. We're heading out over to our very first draft of the day. It's going to be Hard Rock Mine, a map that has been in the map pool ever since
Hard Rock Mine,
monsters exist, I feel.
Cord,
And
Kit,
Rin,
Lily,
it's pretty similar to yesterday
Kit,
as well.
Sandy,
Very
Doug.
tanky meta at the moment still with Kit now.
Crazy how the
one of the top
Hypercharge
picks.
comes out and everybody's
Just
been
received
banning
his
Kit.
Hypercharge. Cornelius and Lily Band on the side of SK Gaming. Kit's double ban, Sandy and Doug come out of Chrono. And Chrono is the first pick here. Is it still a Rico meta here, Trev? It used to be 3 years ago. Now probably first pick either Gem Carrier, could be Gus here or something tanky.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Listen, I love Rico here, and I know for a fact Ark wants Rico everywhere and literally anybody playing it. But it's going to be rough.
How's my
Switch,
basement
it's
doing?
honestly,
Yo, I'm
in
chilling.
my opinion,
I'm big
like,
chilling.
you know, in that kind of matchup, it'd be worse than Rico. But they're starting things off. Obviously, they're going to go a pretty safe route against SK Gaming, I would imagine. You know, listen, I don't hate the roughs. It just hasn't been around much recently. It's usually paired in those comps on Knockout, where you sat with Buster at the back, powering them up. And I love that strategy. But I just can't really wrap my head around a first pick roughs on this map.
Potentially for Bonnie, it can have the sandbags to block all of that. That's an SK pick. Be pretty up there. Kenji's the first one. But Bonnie, Jan, and Tara, that's where I'm kind of looking for SK here. Picking up the Gus as well. That's not really a Chrono Esports kind of idea, so I do quite like that for their mid. Going to be rolling out then that Gene as well, which could be on the eyes here of Chrono in that regard. They would like to have got their Gus, so that would be a kind of way to take something else off the table. I think Hank here could still be an option for them as well, but look out for Tara. We saw some great moments yesterday in East Asia for it. It's one of those more map-specific brawlers, but it gets some great consistent results.
I mean, give me a Tara nearly the week and I'll have a smile.
Miss it so much.
All the way across my face, ear to ear, every time it gets played. Because it's been, listen,
Shade
big
pick
plays as well, especially on Crystal Arcade. Shade gonna come rolling on in, and that's a bit
with
more
Jackie and Frank open.
Brawler. It can really, disrupt the rhythm that SK Gaming will have coming.
Yeah, Doug is him apparently.
They'll probably be playing it quite
Sushi
calm,
knows.
quite composed, just waiting for their moment. But Shade can turn around the game so fast, especially when you get these kind of late game resets. The ability to get out of that spawn with the super through the walls and back to your side is just unparalleled by so many brawlers.
Yeah, it's a solid brawler for sure. Charlie is the next one for Chrono Esports. Again, a fantastic tank counter, so in the eventuality we see something alongside that Kenji, definitely helps the situation. I wonder if the SK might go Kaze. I mean, or maybe the Buzz. I mean, the Kaze could struggle a little bit here, but it's definitely in the hands of Joker, one of those most dangerous brawlers that SK really can bring out in that regard. But certainly, I mean, there's still very many options that they can bring in here. Still looking towards potentially Janet and Bonnie, but I think that the way they're going with this might be a run down style comp. And the Kenji being their first pick shows that they're really prioritizing that brawler. There's Tara. You're happy now, Trev.
Can Tara handle Shade?
You know I will be. As I said, incredible brawler, makes big game plays, kind of turnarounds are just absolutely incredible. And, for me, Hard Rock Mine's not my favorite Tara map, to be honest. I much prefer it on Double Swoosh, Crystal Arcade, as I mentioned before. It definitely can work, but there's just so many more walls to be caught on. The ability to mess up your pull is just heightened so much, being able to catch on these walls. So it's something they're going to have to be a little bit cautious of, but being the players that they are, I doubt they'll make those kind of mistakes.
OPE very much zenning out there, getting cool and collected prior to this match. I'm sure SK will be taking no prisoners, not underestimating their opposition. So far, so good. 2 gems in Yoshi's pockets. And Joker not going to overextend here. Just need to come back away as the shape of the long arms gadget. Wall tries to find a connection. Nothing to be found. Joker's juking nicely here. Shield from Yoshi's great as well. Giving that additional healing along the way. Who wants to go on the aggressive?
Yeah, Joker going in now, making some huge plays. Gonna be going straight back to where he was. Might be able to pick up the Shade here as well. A little double kill as he gets the gem carrier and the lane. Gonna allow Yoshi to swoop in and pick up these gems, making that 6 when they get the one from this side as well. And lovely stuff from SK so far. Joker just gonna be pinning Ray into this corner.
Yo, SK with a 7-0 lead off the
trying to make a move at the right, and Joker spots it and cuts it out.
Yeah, Joker wants that dash to try to bait out that cocoon of Danpei. Lucas taking some shots on the left-hand side. Ray coming in now on the right, getting a nice amount of aggression, pushing back SK. Nice pickup as well from Dompe in the mid. Got hypercharge too. That could be very, very much an influential play if you can connect it to Yoshi. Those gems will spill. I'm sure SK will be taking things a little bit more cautiously now as the hypercharge from the Shade comes in. Yoshi's shielded, goes down. Can Ray get out of this situation? That's the question.
Robbery?
The cycle is there. It looks like he's going to be able to do it. What a deal! Robbery still from Chrono.
I mean, that's absolutely huge. And I said before the game, the turnaround capabilities with that brawler are huge. The ability to get in and get out through those walls is
this is over.
Unparalleled. And this is going to be a game going the way of Chrono Esports after a whole lot of SK Gaming dominance.
Which team am I supporting?
And a great way to start against.
I like SK.
Rival.
The thing with this is that the whole game was SK until that moment. So, against a team like SK, you don't tend to get them very often. Certainly not in this next game. I hope for their sake. Otherwise, they could be dropping a set. But it was a fantastic play. Chrono really did utilize their utility at just the right time there.
I don't know. I want to see somebody new besides Humble win this year.
Fantastic Shade play. It really was. I think as well that Charlie hypercharge.
I like Marco's team too. Nova.
Enough to then deter SK also. So a great use of just holding on to things until the right times. And SK, they've got to learn from that.
I mean, Tara did absolutely nothing, bear in mind. Really didn't see much from OP that game, and he's starting off pretty poor again on the right-hand side. Went for a swap and kind of ended up being against a brawler that he didn't want to win once more. Joker,
my big thing is long as Foot doesn't win.
Seeing the swap through the back lines as the Shade rotates back to the right-hand side. And OP, yeah, again,
put me down as the #1 Foot hater.
Gems are even at the moment, but control seems to be with Chrono at the moment. Joker goes forward and will go down. Feeds a cocoon to Dompe, and he's going to be pretty happy about having that as a defensive measure.
Ooh, nice block there from OPE with the shades. Ray still lurking, and Joker's going to really struggle, I feel, a little bit, because he's just feeding in a lot of that super to hand. And Ray on the aggressive, he's already seen. It's quite brutal. Long arms there for the gadget to seal Joker's fate. Now, SK pushed back yet again, but OPE does have the gravity. Can he find Ray potentially here before he dashes away? That's the question. Choosing to hold on to it. I don't mind it. Joker now taking a better position on his right-hand side, trying to flank towards the action here, but again, hypercharge for Dompe. Ray going in as well, but there was OPE holding it and reserving it. What's the play?
Yeah, really nice stuff from him. He could have either, you know, deal with the gem carrier when he comes forward, or wait for Ray to do the same with the shade and try to do it then, and chose that route. But the hypercharge is available for Ray, which was the killing blow for SK Gaming.
Shade hyper though.
10 gems on the floor, and there it is.
It's how last round went.
As the countdown starts, but here comes Ray, and the danger with a big swing. He goes down though so fast. They burn through him instantly, and the hypercharge from Lucas is not going to make a connection onto Yoshi. And this time, SK Gaming should hold on. I mean, Yoshi went very aggressive there with a cocoon and a hypercharge ready to go for Dompe, but that's just narrowly missed, and SK will hold on.
That's super, yeah, I mean, Tar just pulled him in, I guess that's what they were hoping for.
You get one, and that's your lot, and they managed to evade it that time round. Question is, in this final game for this set, can SK do the same yet again? So, like I said, one of those things where if they drop the ball, they tend to pick themselves up pretty well with the amount of sheer experience under their belts. You kind of expect that from a team that's #1 in this region.
Gadget being used by Ray early on, and as you said, long arms. Very useful on a map like this when you're lunging into players. Yoshi, well, these spiders running down at him, but OP will deal with them quite well. And he seems to just be playing a lot more of a defensive Tara in these second 2 games, trying not to feed as much super. And
Joker's already in their spawn, going nuts.
Going in as well, still aggressive, but despite the low HP, will go down now. Shielded and had damage gear rolling.
They had 4 gems already, that was so quick.
Ray low as well as OP now.
Just luck the first time, I mean, sometimes that's all it takes. That's why I don't like gem grab. You can easily sell.
No issue for OPE. And a good tap there from Yoshi also. Oh, that's nice there, cocoon from Dompe. Will they get the kill on the way out? Surely they will. Joker's shielded though. He's actually surviving a lot longer than I gave him credit for. Goes down now, but that was enough to be able to allow Yoshi to get a couple more gems from this mid. But now
Joker cooking? Yeah, Joker's cooking.
And this is why OP is in such a great spot, holding on to that gravity.
Yeah, he's just deterring Ray from coming forwards because he knows if he goes in, he's going to get Tara pulled and going to get taken down. Here it comes now with a hypercharge along with it, and there you go, yet again, the defensive Tara pull from OP, choosing not to try and get the gem carrier, but just playing and waiting for Ray to come in. Pops a very questionable hypercharge there, I will say. Doesn't even have super and thought he was going to be able to get it, but Dompe just retreated nicely. Super comes in from Joker, gets some great heals, might be able to get another one off here as well, but no connections were made and no heals came back to him.
Charlie with the hyper, keep him in it. Shadings gets super too though.
So I think that was the main idea there, but again, certainly not the most resourceful of hypercharges at all. Dompe has his. Looking for Joker. If he can get Yoshi, that would be the main ideal person, but Yoshi is far too savvy to it. Ray finds Joker there on the right-hand side, and again, OP holding on to that super as he needs to do to defend his team. 2 gems are in the mid.
They were looking pulled though.
Hoping that SK go for the dash. Joker brings them in. Not the ideal person for it. They're going to be split for that reason.
No hyper coup.
It's now done to OP to do just that. Gets the kill. Gets the cycle. Can he find another as well? Missed hypercharge there from Dompe. Missed super there from OPE. But with 5 seconds, SK should be safe and sound. Dompe's going to be out to earn it back and still connect it. Can they survive? SK do just that. They claim the set.
Close closing seconds there. We almost saw Chrono get back into the SK spawn and get them down again, but the shield and a bit of help from the rest of the team kept them up. So really nice stuff from SK there. A disappointing first game where they dropped all the gems and kind of managed to lose it, but as you mentioned, they're a team who are going to bounce back from that. They're not going to be deterred by that 1-game loss early on, and they played the second 2 very, very well.
Still in the 3rd game, Chrono even got to 8 gems themselves. It was closer than expected, honestly, considering only 6% have voted that Chrono will take this one. What I especially liked is this Ruff's first pick, a daring pick.
I'm surprised Genie's not streaming this.
Honestly, even
Ruff's was dumb.
Joker,
I don't know why they always pick Ruff's on this map though. If you watch the pros, they're always picking them.
Work well. Ray on that shade, of course, also star player in the first one. So yeah, I like what I saw so far. I think we're gonna have some good matches, even in that first one, even if it is or might be a little one-sided.
You're supporting Humble Sushi.
Yeah, I think a great draft from Chrono Esports. Honestly, all things
better than
considered,
that.
I think the roughs combined with the shade definitely worked out well. But all credit to OPE, really. I mean, having those supers, being reserveful with them, and choosing to use them at just the right times and not fumbling in the bag in that regard. I think that was the difference maker. SK again,
All right, Ring of
adapting,
Fire.
learning from those mistakes, and not
Is
letting
B
it
still
get
gonna be
away,
meta here, or are you
get
gonna be
in the
going-
way of what they need to achieve today?
It's all about the right timing, especially in Gem Grab.
Surely
where
Kit's
we
not
did
banned
see
for this,
in
right?
the past some triple tank comps to just take away the gems in the last second, not really caring for them throughout the game. In Hot Zone, in Ring of Fire, things are a bit different. You need to be switched on from the very beginning. Also for this draft, because it's already in. For Joker, with the first pick, they're going to go with Finks, a brawler we did see already yesterday. He didn't really get touched in the balance changes, yet still he's a lot more prevalent now, again, compared to last month. The bands is Charlie, Crow, and Kit again. Pam is a brawler that SK Gaming love to play on this map. I feel like they picked her every single time
Bonnie
she was
first
banned
pick?
So very wise from Corona. They did their homework and banning her out.
Jinx then Bonnie.
I like it. Also brawler that we see a lot more often this month, Trev.
SK can't win a LAN. Didn't they win 2023?
A couple of times yesterday in East Asia on this map, and it really did work well. I just love the fact that you can delay those supers, those loose supers coming in, going to be placed on the zone. Having that Finks super down, it just delays that, allows you to get into a bit more of a defensive position and stop the loot from cycling out nicely. So I think it's really solid. They're going to pair that with a Bell on the other side. So a couple of long range then for Chrono Esports. Obviously Bonnie can jump in, go aggressive, but for
I think it's
the most
crazy
part,
they're
gonna be in
banning
that
Kit
kind of
even
form. So a couple of long ranges
positive.
there, and they seem to be playing a bit of a different game to what we're used to nowadays.
Yeah, being Kaze now on the cards for SK for sure. Kaze needs to be able to really cause a problem for that Bonnie. I think the pairing of the two brawlers though for Chrono was quite smart, because SK would have definitely picked the Bell to be able to counteract the Bell with the Bonnie. So I like their thought process with regards to that as far as things are concerned.
No mercy,
Sometimes
no
Juju makes an
survivors.
appearance here for SK as well, which is a good map for it. We
Kaze,
rarely see
yeah.
her, but this is the one place where I think that she is pretty
Joker.
viable. There's the Kaze. And
Surely
again,
something
it's
for
just
range, right?
dangerous,
Like
dangerous
bow or
brawler
B.
in the hands of SK, and Chrono have got to be very cautious of it and landing those marks and having that support factor there, which can really distract from the objective massively. So I quite like where things are heading here in that regard. Let's see how they kind of feel about things. They want to have that long ranged approach for the mid. I mean, I'm assuming that things will be taking that role, so it could be another aggressor, maybe even a Kenji as well. But I feel like they
Byron?
Byron kind of come in, so they're going to be supporting that mid. Interesting. Not expect that from their playstyle, but the Kaze should be enough in this regard. Depends what this final pick is though.
Yeah, I don't mind this at all
Should
from SK
Byron
Gaming.
so
I like
mid.
that Byron pick because it's versatile. You know, healing
Like, why
up,
not
playing
play
range
Jay Young
against the
instead?
Bell, against the Bonnie when that happens. Has the splash for when Bonnie comes in as well. And the support that Kaze is going to get is really, really solid. Seeming like the Finks and the Kaze are going to be the ones going, not Finks, very aggressive, but playing on the front lines more than the Byron getting those heals. But we'll see what Chrono bring in as their last pick, whether or not they'll go something that's going to be able to deal with Kaze a bit better, because I feel like that's the requirement they're going to need. Tara comes rolling on in, and
Kaze's
I'm living a
busted. Yeah.
dream here over these last couple of monthly finals, because so much Tara gameplay coming in.
Yeah, it's been a brawler that again has got like 100% win rate.
One
in
second,
East Asia
something's going
yesterday,
crazy.
And so far today, continues to do so. Back to back, like you said, Trav's absolute dream match already so far. But it makes a ton of sense, you know. The question is, you know, are they going to be as consistent as the SK were with being resourceful with it? That's the thing. Again, I'm assuming Joker on Kaze will be, and you know, I think that he really is up there with, you know, in East Asia Tensai. I think that he's like literally mantling this brawler so nicely. These Byron Hills are needed though, go straight into the mid there, but I'm sure as time goes on, he'll start to get some flanks as OP takes more of an affirming role in the mid.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as Joker goes down, OP pivots to that kind of aggressive mindset, trying to play, getting some shots in rather than healing his teammates up. Down he goes. Nice play from both of them, but Joker definitely feeding supers quite heavily, which is kind of what you've got to do with Kaze. Just get in over and over again until you get your own. Nice play from Yoshi and a wonderful pinch onto Lucas now. Joker's sliding in behind these walls, going to need some heals, and yet again, not getting any.
Yeah, very small margins going on here, really. But these the moments to count. You do have to land those heroes,
Alright, we're good.
certainly so. OP's doing
Sound like
really
my
well
washing
now.
machine is gonna blow
Yoshi,
up.
Joker clears up the right-hand side. And now popping hypercharge as well, which considering the position of where Dompe is, I think
Oh, SK's doing a thing.
Gonna go to waste there, but at the end of the world, you can circle them.
You like
pretty
Gus
nicely
over
here.
Byron or
Jumps
D?
in, does find one onto Yoshi. Might
That's what I
continue
would
his
think.
assault onto OP. He's going to be hooking twice.
Kaze is
here, but
busted,
what-
Kaze heel broken.
Gets the heel
Yeah.
off, but that was very, very close for a pick of OP. Should get the piercing damage there, yeah, into Ray. That secures that takedown and doing well, all things considered.
Yeah, that was really nice from OP there. Did a great job. And Yoshi as well has been on this zone for such a long amount of time. And that's what I said. He's going to be playing on those front lines or the mid lines whilst Joker goes really aggressive and OP just spams heals into his back. And if he can continue getting these Fink supers, he's going to be able to evade this Tara super. He's going to be able to evade these supers coming in from the bell. So really nice. I mean, they're getting up there now, 90%. And he's still holding this pull. Someone needs to go in at some point and get him off the zone. They were playing that so passively. And they've got up to 95% now. Chrono around 50. So
I mean, surely it's over, it's just 5%.
Yeah, Dompe's juking well, but this hypercharge has got to connect. It finds Joker.
Japanese
Gets a little bit of
huzz in
push as well,
Kuro's
but it's
house.
burned down now
Nah,
to the
this is my
poison
washing
OP.
machine was
Yoshi
going
just
crazy.
about staying alive there from the shades. Places down the time with an SK need 4% only, and Joker goes straight
It's over.
into the eye of the storm, gets it done, and SK will take the game.
I mean, that was all Yoshi in the mid.
They low-key held that long, I thought, though.
It was
Kaze
able
just
to
hit that
juke
pop
three
right and it was
players
good.
shooting it in once, and that was without the Time Warp even being there. So, really nice plays from him on that Finks, able to evade so many shots and just gain 30% stood on the zone in one period was just lovely from him, I'd say.
Yeah, very, very clean there from SK. No first game set mistakes there this time round. They're going to go straight on the right-hand side. Going to feed over quite a lot of stuff over to Dompe in the process there, unfortunately. Shay's causing a problem there for OPE, but taken care of now. Ray low, and that's a great tap from OP. Despite the shielding, it should secure Ray's fate, and it does. But a third member from Chrono still hasn't made an appearance yet, so I'm just kind of wondering where he might be. Coming in now off the spawn, it seems, but definitely a very late start there.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of expect a, you know, a team of
Chrono's
this
not
caliber to
playing
be boot camping,
bad.
so I'd have expected them
It's
to
just
all
now
be in the same
push
spot, but I don't
back.
believe they are. So, a little bit unfortunate that one of the members seem to have some issues there, but they are back now, and honestly, they're not far behind considering it was a 3v2 for the majority of the start of the game, and that's a miss pull from Dompe. He's really going to be sad about that, especially since Yoshi stays alive even with that, and Joker will as well, hypercharging in. Jump comes through from Lucas. I'm not sure if he's really going to get too much. Gets one shot in, or one kill, I should say, and gets Joker low. Now double super on the spot here, and Yoshi will still go down. A little bit too much for him to deal with, but they have a 30% lead now.
It's a good start from SK. Just shy of 50% now. Shades coming out. Joker finds them and gets the kill. And
Yo,
Dompe,
Finks with a Kaze
that's
super on
lovely
top
for
of
him.
it?
Places down the Fan Storm,
OP.
and Ray's going to be stuck there. He can't leave it. He'll take the damage, so he has to go down one way or another. Hypercharge now available for Dompe. Finds Joker. Clears a little bit of his own coverage and bush, though. So that's the cost. But Joker being eradicated is quite key. Yoshi, though, they can get him down. They can take mid-control, which they do. Hypercharge for Joker, the invisibility lurking, finds one. Lucas is going to be forced to jump here. Gets the stun off on Joker, though. Gets the last laugh in that respect. Gonna have to hang on.
I'm starting to think Kaze, you gotta run the invis too. That's what Hamza was doing,
From
just
OP.
clapping cheeks
Yeah,
over
I'm not
there.
sure that last laugh's going to last very long, to be honest with you, with SK Gaming securing this 100% and taking the set along with it. Two very clean games from SK Gaming. Not bad gameplay from Chrono, but I just don't think they're at the caliber of a team who's won 3 monthly finals this year in SK Gaming. So it's close, but it's just not close enough.
I can definitely see how Chrono beat the 9th seed in the leaderboard currently, sitting at the 20th seed, still making it into the top 8 this month. I can see why. They have a good draft, they play mechanically really, really
SK
well.
cooking?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not on the same level as SK
I mean, what do you
just yet.
expect?
After all, SK is sitting at that top 1 seed, so no one else can do that either. It's not a huge surprise here. Joker with the most kills, Lucas with the most DPS. They have definitely pulled their weight in this match, but so did the others. Yoshi on the Finks, you mentioned it, Trev. It's super well in the first game.
I mean, it's just the fact that he can stay in the zone for so long, and you know, the supers help. The supers really help, but it was the moments where he didn't have the super down and he's still evading 3 players' shots was just crazy to me. And some lovely team play there as well. Yoshi making a big kind of reversing time and teleporting back to where he was, and Joker making some big moves as well. Not saying that OP didn't do a lot, but that support was incredible also. So yeah, overall SK team just that step ahead of Chrono at the moment, and kind of expected them to close this out in 3 on triple dribble.
I'm super glad we're seeing a bit more things. The survivability he brings with him, with both the super and the gadget. We saw it being used here by Yoshi to perfection. I feel like, yeah, he's perfect for a hot zone map like Ring of Fire specifically. We also see a lot of Terra. Trav is super happy about that. Is there any brawler you would like to see more of, Ark?
Certainly Rico, but since Kit now coming full force into the meta yet again, it's just so unlikely to happen. Except maybe with Team Heretics later, sometimes a final pick and Bell's
Triple
drop,
dribble
stuff
Brawl.
like that. It's sometimes an option, but
We're gonna
it's
see
just so
a-
squidgy. It's such a tanky meta, very hard to get much use out of it, and you have to see the big picture in terms of the draft to really make it a viable option.
Kit's gonna be
However, though,
banned.
I'm kind of with Bobby Sweet from last month. I really want to see a
Shade's gonna be banned.
make some comebacks,
Draco.
some new brawlers that have those capabilities. You know, Mandy had it a little bit, but not really
That's my
too
guess.
much, and it's kind of a bit of a slow and sluggish brawler, but something of a bit more of an assassination kind of hybrid would be so amazing to see in Brawl.
Maybe
but very
a Hank
overpowered as
ban.
well. Moving on to the next map, Triple Dribble, the band's about to come in here. Certainly, surprised to see no Lumi yet today. Would like to see a bit more of her. Expecting a Willow ban as well, some Shade bans potentially even on this map would go a long way. It's going to be very kind of tough for throwers to make a mark when those brawlers
Maybe
are on the field, so
classic.
banning them out is probably a good, safe bet. Hank as well, Crow being banned out, Jean, and also Grey rather, I would say. I think those are brawlers to look out for here.
I don't think we're going to see a sharpshooter on this map, but maybe later on.
Not banning
on
Shade? You
Knockout,
don't
you
think
get
so?
Your wish granted. SK Gaming loves to play Lumi and
Surely
Shade on
they
this map. You
ban
mentioned
Shade.
both of those already. Shade especially strong because he can make
Okay. Hank,
both
Kit,
those walls and
Lumi,
mix good
Shade.
use as well as
Cool.
the Hank. And the throwers we see here are mostly
Draco?
Willow and Larry and Lori, because those can also deal with the tanks that people like to play in a map like this one. Willow, the first pick here from SK Gaming. No surprise to me, therefore. Trav.
Willow first
What do you
pick?
expect from Chrono as an answer to the Willow? Are they gonna pick the Shade here? No, never mind, it's banned out. None of those brawlers. Jackie is the only one that can still make the walls work, even though she's a tank. Otherwise, they just have to go with the thrower themselves, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you got to question when they're going to bring the thrower in. Did they bring it in early? Did they bring it in a bit later? The Larry and Laurie's, the Barleys work on this map. There's a few throwers that are capable. They're going to go with the Kenji. That's another one that can kind of
Kenji.
move about a lot, have a good time, be able to evade
Cause
quite
they
a
go
lot of shots
crazy.
from a lot of brawlers. So I think that's one of the better tanks they could have gone for. Jackie, you know, it's okay. It's just a bit unpredictable at the moment. They're going to go with the berry, pair that along with it, and also have
go Draco, Charlie.
the opportunity to maybe go something a bit more tanky as that last pick, depending what SK Gaming go for. The Willow
The
is a
map's
thrower
not
who can shut
open
down
enough
the
for
tanks
Charlie,
better
though.
than most. But with the overwhelming power of the heals from Berry, an assassin and a tank might be a decent route to go for, especially when they're the underdogs.
SK are a team that like a bit of Meeple here as well, which is the brawler which has received some generous buffs, but hasn't really kind of made waves so far in terms of the brawling sports meta. Gus would be
Charlie.
a safe pair of hands. Charlie for that eventuality of any tanks making a final pick appearance. I think it's a pretty smart option to go with here. Maybe no cool things I'd imagine because
Okay.
Ball's going to come in.
SK cooked
Maybe
draft.
they banned it out anyway, but I mean, Ball's a really bold pick. OP is going to be very strong with that kind of idea. They need a 10 counts now realistically here because
Bull,
the best
Willow,
one's taken off
Charlie.
the table. It's going to be quite tough for them in that regard to really handle this Bull. I think OP's
Tara?
really confident in that regard too, so I can see why. Definitely since the rework, been a big fan of this particular brawl.
You go Tara?
Waves suddenly in the esports scene, such a viable option. Could have some potential 10 counters still with Colette, but it's a very rare thing to see. They're going to come through, but you know, the question
No,
is
SK
this
won't.
going to be working out
Push
too
up.
well? I just think there's probably a few better options of able to counteract it.
Yeah, I mean, I do like this from SK. I don't think Chrono Comp's bad by any means. The last pick I do question slightly. I liked what they had up until that point, but maybe this kind of bull pick from SK Gaming's convinced me a little bit more. I think it's a great shout, and we saw it yesterday played out in East Asian Brawl, but I think it might have been on
Good
one of
nothing,
the
Willow
other maps
cooked.
rather
SK
than this,
won.
but it worked so well. So dangerous stuff, and especially with the Charlie shut down the Kenji as well.
Yoshi on Bull. Nice to see. Some variety coming out from SK. And Joker on the Willow. I think with the mind control already in hand as well, Joker had a fantastic start there. If you can just find a
Just
connection,
kidnap
you'll be able to
them,
get a
egg
very
and
early
get a
goal
goal.
here. And that Kenji will provide a lot of HP, be able to walk such things in. There's a cocoon, live stuff from Yoshi, from OP as well. Lucas low, and Yoshi goes in. Oh, that was a beautiful star power on the Meg. I mean, I was going to say prior to the match starting whether that was going to be enough to shut down the ball, and apparently it was.
Yeah, well, See the kill coming in as well with Lucas and Kenji pinching down. Yoshi and OP back into the mix now. Still, Pompey has the hypercharge, can go forwards. OP brings out a hypercharge of his own might, wanted to go for the shot and gets it off. Just about picks him up in the cocoon with the hypercharge, and the ball slides in behind. Was very surprised to see that still go in when Chrono seemed so switched on to the idea of it.
Yeah, it's definitely getting tough now. Could be the final set. Oh, Yoshi has the hypercharge as well. He's dangerous. He'll be invulnerable when he connects as well. So Ray now under his control. Yoshi goes in with 2 shots, gets it, and that's a game match point already.
SK's going bananas.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at one point there, Kenji kind of went under the mind control, gave the ball to his own team, who then passed it back to him when he was still under mind control. So I'm not sure what kind of went on there, but maybe they thought it ran out and he was going to clear the ball or something, but then obviously gave the ball absolute free roam to do whatever he wanted to that berry, and it worked an absolute treat for SK Gaming. And as you said, match point coming up next. It feels so fast.
Yeah, it's dangerously slipping now for Chrono. We've had
what are you even doing this?
sets, but now really are under a lot of heavy fire and
Chrono just
scrutiny.
cooked.
Nice heals there from Dompe, and now good positioning as well for Ray. And Yoshi's gonna have to heal off to be able to counteract this Meg, as again that heavy metal star power will pack a huge punch upon Meg coming out of mech. So he needs to get this clear. Might even use mind control here, and does, yeah, just to get the ball right up there. I don't think it's a goal scoring position, but just to be able to make that clearance, gain some space, some time to heal for his teammates, I think it was a good call.
Yeah, surprised to see he didn't just kind of mind control him straight into the bull's hands after wasting all of his ammo, but kind of worked nonetheless, bringing him back. Nice dive down there from Joker to avoid the damage that Ray was going to be bringing in. Hypercharge forwards, what a move from Dompe.
Okay,
and he'll get
Barry
the goal
going in,
along with
getting
it.
goal.
Chrono Esports bouncing back, backs against the wall, and these kind of plays need to be made.
Living on the edge here, but
yeah, much better from Chrono. But that was one. We need to see much more. Because Yoshi all going in. Lucas just shut it down.
Will has
Hyper
hyper.
himself. That swipe will be fierce as well. Joker there with the mind control, bringing Lucas around the side, straight into an OP cocoon. Lovely synergy coming out here from SK, dealing with the threat at hand, but they are still a goal down, and they're almost having to be able to earn it within the next minute of play. But Yoshi has the hypercharge now.
Unwinnable draft, yeah.
And make something happen.
I mean, these are the times where it's going to happen. Yoshi going in with the hypercharge, gets another stun off as well. Going in once more, but can't find that stun again to slow them down and allow his team to get some work done. Cocooned up now, going to be bouncing out and maybe could have passed that forwards to Joker, who has a super of his own still. Staying alive so well in this situation, pinned into one zone now and still living.
Insane. The survivability of Joker is nuts. If he gets a hypercharge, then he can even get out of this, but it goes down eventually to Dompe. Finally, so but SK are still on the ropes. He's got to find a goal in 35 seconds, and OP's left all alone now on his own in 1 versus 3. He has the hypercharge though as well. Gonna have to use it now. Surely he does. Dompe is giving him such aggression from behind.
Playing pretty good. This is Joker's hyper. I'm Kenji Emerson hyper right now.
Mind control potentially here, but he's got the line. He fires right. Can he get a goal in the time? Oh, it's bounced off for Dompe. Can he walk it? It's on the line. Yoshi gets some swipes, but it's still
Keeping
free.
it alive,
Oh,
but
Joker
barely.
falls as well. Chrono defend!
What a defense from Chrono. Great knockback there from the berry to stop Ray from being able to walk that ball in whilst under the mind control. Lovely, lovely stuff from them. It just ran out in time, and SK are going to be devastated about that. But they remain on match point. Chrono's still got their backs against the wall, but that was much better than what we've seen from Chrono.
I feel like SK may have fumbled it towards the end, potentially. That's normally a moment
that was tough.
to capitalize down on. As such,
Hold on.
game down in this set, but still on match point themselves, which is definitely a blessing here. But in danger of dropping a set, unlike them. Ray
Okay,
is at the right-hand
Kenji getting the
side,
kill off the
goes
rip.
down.
Is this gonna be a
Yoshi now
goal?
under immense
This should be a goal.
scrutiny. Has got super. Might have to go over gadget, but too late. The swipe from Lucas is there. The pass away. Oh, mind control.
got blocked.
Off the line. The ball
Oh.
bounces. It was in their hands.
Yo, that's
Unreal
nuts.
defense from Joker at just the right time as well, and Chrono gonna be kicking themselves for that.
Yeah, Yoshi trying to defend his teammate now, has a super of his own, and Joker trying to move this forwards. Yoshi not having the
SK
best of
loses
times
this,
against
yeah,
Dompe
be
here on the
demoralizing because they should be winning by a lot more
Puddles
than
of ice
this.
cream on the floor. Now we've got quite a lot of kit there for SK Gaming, but remain pinned in the spawn at the moment. 1:45 on the clock still. Nope looking to try and cocoon Ray, but he does well of baiting that hypercharge out, and he's not going to get much use out of it at all.
Tough spot again for SK. Good connection from Ray. Yoshi gets some taps, but goes down himself, making it that 2 versus 3
Good
now.
cocoon,
And
but
OP
then
goes
they're all
to
there.
bonus. The
It's a
ball
goal.
will surely go in with a helping hand of the heels from Dompe. That's another goal for Chrono.
Yeah.
We're back to where we were in the last game with SK down. and now in peril.
Yeah, that
Kenji coming in,
He's going to try
not
and take out his own
good.
teammate, and he brings him out of mech.
But OP doesn't have super.
But I'm sure he would have loved to use that whilst going forward to try and
Kenji
get a
is
goal,
hyper.
as that's been the main goal scorer.
Meg needs to get mech, and they might have a hope.
For them at the moment.
First time
Storm's
Bull's
gonna
gonna
be
actually
thrown
do
out
something
because
this
Bull go down,
round.
trying to find Yoshi.
I feel like the
Might go
Bull's
through
kinda
these
just
walls
been
to get
there.
a bit of a better pathway. Can he get the goal in? It's rolling through, and he throws it to equalise. One more needed for SK to take this in a sweep.
Lovely moves from Yoshi.
2 hypers on
Over the line,
Chrono's side.
you'd love to see it. And one more goal for SK.
Charlie
They'll be
has
going
hyper.
to the semi-finals. OP's got the hyper charge now, going to shut down race. Surely he does. Spiraling's to be a
They can stay up, come back. Kenji could rip hyper and take them both down.
Hyper charge from the Kenji as well. Joker dives into the ground.
I forgot about the
OP struggles there,
gadgets.
but gets the cocoon off as well. And the ball should be just about clear.
He just missed point blank mind
Oh, this is
control on
tough.
someone who was just coming out of a cocoon. Really disappointing for Joker there. It might have cost him the game. It actually is going to. They slide the ball in to get the set back, and that should have not happened. Joker missing point blank mind control on someone in a cocoon is not the way I'd have thought that set would have been closed out.
Who would have thought that we would send this end in something other than a sweep? SK now, 1 set down.
I'm really
Yeah,
impressed with
fizzled
Chrono so
hard.
far. They take a game in set number 1, now even a whole set. It's a little unexpected, if we're honest here. And maybe Ark, you were onto something when you compared SK to yesterday's reject. Maybe the power is just gone now at the end of the year. They're already qualified for World. It's very unlikely for them to still lose that top seed. Expect they do drop out in the quarterfinals, actually. So they need to be a little careful here.
Yeah, I think that
How do they
it's
win?
safe
I
to
don't
say,
know.
At least in my opinion, that
They're just
SK will
delaying the
bring this one
inevitable,
back.
though.
I mean, they've got such huge support behind the scenes. You know, Pedro
Reverse.
doing wonders.
If reverse happens, I'll lose
I
my
didn't see
mind.
anything personally wrong with their draft here, either myself.
It's not really
I was
matters.
quite
SK is
surprised
still
of the
gonna
Meg's
make it
effectiveness.
to
I think that was
Brawl Cup.
definitely an unexpected final pick that did serve a good purpose. And I think just some mistakes from SK really were what sealed it for them. That's unlike them. It's not really from nerves or anything at all, but maybe just having a slight bit of an off day. Like I said, the main bulk of their work this year is done, but SK are an organization that don't like to ever take days off. They want to end the season on a high, ideally winning the whole thing. Undoubtedly, they've been the best performing team in this region, and they want to be going to the World Finals looking like a real threat here.
Yeah, tough one for Chrono still, but they have
Knew her
taken a set
items,
just now. They have
okay.
prolonged it, and I feel like
Little knockout.
6% that have believed in them are very happy right now. It wasn't
I
really
wouldn't
what
mind
we
this going
expected,
to
but I'm
set
super happy
5.
for Chrono. As always, my heart beats for
Pit
the
stop,
underdogs. Once again, it was Lucas,
base
the
race
star
from both
player on this
sides.
roster. I already really liked him on the Rust on Hard Rock Mine. Now he showed off once again what he can do on the mech. Super impressed with him.
No chance to
specifically,
reverse.
The whole squad.
I like seeing this at 5 at least.
Really good what they're showing us so far. We're heading over to New Horizons. Ark is hoping for some snipers, some long range shooters to come in. Trev, do you think he's getting lucky now?
I don't know. I feel like this is the map where it probably would happen, but we've seen some proper cheese comps in the past, and honestly, I'd love to see a Briar again. I think, in my opinion, and I know Ark said it at the time, that Buster Ruffs composition, I can't remember where we saw it. I think it might have been here by Humble. That Ruffs Buster combination was the most disgusting draft I think I've
Banned
ever
on this
seen,
map.
and it worked
Alright.
absolutely
Bonnie, Squeak,
flawlessly.
Kid,
So that kind of
Kid,
combination coming in again, I wouldn't
Jay
be
Young,
opposed to it. And I'd
Kaze,
love to see it when it was
banned.
played.
First pick.
We're not out
Gus.
now. Bans are in already. Once again, very tanky brawlers out the way. Kid double ban. Kaze banned from SK Gaming. Jay Young as well. First pick is on the side of Chrono.
That's
I
true.
just know
They do the Buster
stats
Ruffs
from
thing.
SK here. They love to play the Doc. Combine it with some other tankier options. Maybe a Grey
RT.
to bring him into action. And SK's most picked brawler is RT. So Chrono, again, they definitely did their homework. They know exactly what SK likes to play. Try to ban out some of the brawlers that SK loves and pick them up
Let's go
themselves.
Charlie.
Yeah,
I don't
for
think
sure.
Charlie's
It's
that good.
It's a well-spotted thing to see. I think Angelo's definitely an SK brawler pick here for sure. Maybe Tick as well to be able to try to ensure that Chrono Esports don't try to just keep hiding behind any of those walls. I think the ban's really quite key. Kit being banned a lot here today so far. No surprises there for me. But I mean, sometimes SK do bring some more
Tick?
sharp style brawlers as well. Sometimes Piper. I think Grey here as well in the hands of SK is a very dangerous thing. Now with the Tick on the map, if Chrono do want to bring in a throw of their own, Chrono,
I
they
don't know
might
if I've
have
ever
that
seen
as the
Tick
final pick
draft
hand,
in
but
a monthly.
certainly as well, others to hand. I think Gene it is going to be quite a safe brawler to have at this stage of the draft, but yeah, Doug could
You like
be
the
an
RT?
option. I think now with the
I don't
Tick,
think
it's
RT is
going
bad.
to a bit more of a control place.
I think the Tick's crazy.
Yeah, I'd say the same thing. I think like Tick as a first pick is honestly surprising to me, but
Doug.
seeing the Doug come in, and honestly I quite like
Tick
it.
Doug.
You know, it's one of those brawlers that's going to be so good when it comes to the late game. And to be fair, I don't know if this map's usually like much of a late game map, to be honest. Like I don't know if I really see it playing out that much towards the later periods, but I guess these two teams expect it to be going that way with the RT, obviously dropping the legs and dealing
She
damage.
counters hypers, many broken
Doug, same with that
hypers.
kind of like Jackie build, being able to kind of deal a lot of damage in a short amount of time in a surrounding area. So surprising to see these two picks from SK Gaming, but honestly I'm open to it.
Cord. Okay.
Cordelius or Chrono Esports. We've seen a big rise in Cordelius mainly because of Pit recently, but it's banned out. So interesting to see how they're going to make it work. Obviously trying to take the Doug out of the equation is an option, but I feel like for SK they could still go Gene and just utilize and double down on those heals. I mean, and just allow the Tick to really cycle in and maneuver around the map and not have to worry too much in that regard. But often this is the map where teams do like to sit behind
wall
these walls,
break.
and that's the problem
Would it
that
be
can break
bad?
them. So I don't mind the Brock coming in here for Chrono Esports. It's a brawler which SK sometimes pick, but majority of the time it is that RT, which again Chrono already picked up. So let's see how they feel. Angelo's still available here if you do want to have that kind of range. That's definitely a brawler that in the hands of SK is so dangerous, but it might go
Gene would be wild.
with this pick. It's a very interesting idea which SK tend to not go with. Again, that RT pairing is so important to this kind of comp. So this is what the third and final pick is actually going to be and how they're going to be working around things. They're going to come in for them. Again, it's a safe bet. It's going to have that range advantage, which they kind of are lacking currently in this comp. So it had to be something around that kind of idea. So I still kind of feel like the Chrono Esports comp is quite nice for me, actually. And the Brock's to be able to break the RT as well. The hypercharge is just devastating. It leaves nowhere to hide. And I think SK for sure themselves know just the strengths of that very brawler. So out of their hands, it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this SK draft. I like what Chrono have brought to the table. The wall break's going to be able to take kind of both the Doug and the Tick out the equation down these lanes. And it's going to be very difficult for them to do too much. They're all staying together, but Brock's going to get some good value off that. Nice stats from Dompe as well.
Oh, Bell with
Instantly,
it.
SK
Okay.
pinned into the spawn, took a lot of damage, but the heals kept them up at the moment.
Chrono's
Worry
having
about a little bit
pinched.
once Ray
Not
gets
pinched,
cooking
but
as well.
in spawn.
I'm assuming he's got jump to hand in terms of gadget choice. Lucas is breaking everything, and soon there's been nowhere to hide for SK. And depending so heavily upon these Doug heals, what happens when Doug's not available with the hot dog to be able to keep everyone in the mix? It's really all down to OPE, and those Tick heads are going to be easily taken care of with 3 players on the map. So he needs to get that hypercharge ready. And now Joker's starting to tap to alleviate some pressure. Tick head goes out, but Ray takes swift care of it as well. And the missed mark from Joker. Is SK looking a little bit shaky?
Yeah, they are. OP's going to go
Tick's
down.
down.
Joker low. Yoshi low as well. Super comes out. Joker might be able to get that one, but I think he'll get refragged. And Yoshi just going to head into the smoke. Take the damage.
Chrono
and go
ain't
down.
looking
Does have
bad,
super
man.
For the next round, but that was possibly the least convincing we've seen SK all day.
It just feels like this comp hasn't given them very much to play with. All the aggression's currently with Chrono, and there's only so many heals that can come through, and if you make it a 2 versus 3, the whole thing is going to crumble so quickly. Hypercharge now for OP is a bit of a saving grace. Let's see whether they can find some value from it, but we need to see Joker start to really tap things in, get some well-placed
Tick
marks as
hyper.
well. Here's the hypercharge from OP, but reserving that ticket for a very long time. Now it goes through, and they find Ray marked up as well from Joker. This is better. SK have got to keep this up.
Yeah, it's a lot better, and especially with Yoshi still got this super in hand as well. Going to be a huge thing for them. Little few bounces between Dompe and Lucas up top there as well. Ray down the bottom still remains marked up. Yoshi have a tough
Hyper
situation here as the
Brock
hypercharge
coming
comes
in, but
He's come
looks
through
like
OP.
Doug's gonna pop
Going to
super.
need some more
Nope,
for
hold on
himself.
to it for hyper.
The last chance comes in there for the Tick, and now Yoshi
I think
powering
SK
forwards
has
with
this
the
round.
hypercharge of his own. Going to use it, moving forwards, gets realmed by Ray beautifully. He will be coming back though straight out into
this should be SK.
into the Shadow Realm as well. Joker surely going to be able to get this kill to Ray, but it came close in the end. SK hold on.
Almost went
and take this
crazy on the
round.
cord.
Chrono honestly looking very good, and look at the map as well.
Yeah, this is the
There's just
problem
no
with
middle
the Brock, and although not necessarily the strongest brawler in the meta, with the gadget cooldown, it does allow you to just keep, as time goes on, breaking everything open. Hypercharge for Joker, just
RT's
find a lovely
hurt.
connection to Ray. Oh, what a reverse polarity gadget
Cord's
from Joker.
going down already.
That was a huge pickup, which
Yeah,
might
this is
very
why
well
SK
lead
is
to a
best team
game
in the
now for
region.
SK. Oh, that was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, this is really nice.
Archie does have
Best hit
hyper.
here,
Hold
and now it's
on.
Chrono pinned in the spawn. Still a winnable situation for them, don't get me wrong. They've got 2 brawlers and a hypercharge with the RT, which can do so much work. But Tick doing a great job of peppering him. He comes so low, but gets healed nicely by the Doug. And straight back to the situation of being pinned in spawn
GXK,
for
what up,
Chrono
what up?
Esports. This is SK's
He did
dream
almost 1v2.
situation, really having them back here and just being able to kind of hold them down. Yoshi goes in, gets the kill.
Can
And
he
Dompe,
wipe
even
with the
hypercharge,
RT?
I'm not sure
This
what his
would be
hopes
nuts.
are here. Yoshi's going to go in and kind of just go down.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter. He doesn't even need to resurrect to be able to get this one done. It's back to match point for SK Gaming, but I still think Chrono are in it.
Oh, very much so, yeah, sure. I feel like just one single takedown at the early outset, you know, is going to make a massive change to how things compare. I mean, and Joker being that ideal person to target, because I mean, a Doug's going to keep healing a Tick, but ultimately it's just a Tick landing shots onto the map. Good starting gadget again with a reverse polarity there from Joker, but again, Lucas breaking this map, causing a real problem for SK. Yoshi pushing forwards, healing up along the way. Good taps there from Joker as well. But now
Yeah, they died too
Ray.
early.
Ray
I
finds
think the
it.
Cord's
And
just
again,
too hard to
as I
play without
said,
walls.
That's the ideal person to find her
With the
in
bell.
early doors.
Yeah, Yoshi going to fall low and going to go down. Chrono back
Round
into
one
a good
going
position
to
again.
Chrono
It was
looks like
surprising.
pretty
It was the
reasonably.
game. It was the rounds
I mean,
where the map was broken up and you'd
what's the
expect
Tick in
SK to do worse,
3v1?
where they did better. But surprised the OP use a gadget there as well. I think he's trying to work for his
He's
super
trying to
and
get
stay
Cord
alive a
hyper.
little bit longer, but really didn't manage to do that for very long. And Chrono back in the lead in this game with a round in the hand.
Fed over so much utility as well to the Cordelius now. Hypercharge would be lovely for Ray if he can find it. Match point still. SK down around. Dompe sitting back, trying to find some connections here. Ray maneuvering. Oh, nice jukes around that gadget as well, and the following shots too. But SK on the ropes, no doubt about that. Yoshi taking a lot of these shots, but it will help feed his fertility, even if he'll stay alive to be able to use it. And he's low, 1,700. It's got to come back now. Surely his Joker does land a very important mark.
Ray's going to go for the super here and actually gets Yoshi as dream target.
He's
in the middle
courting
of
on
all
the Doug.
3 of them. Gets around this wall, goes back into some
Oh.
shots. He should come down and be
Did Doug
traded
super?
out.
Nope.
And now with the mark
I
on
said it's a good
Dompe,
trade.
I'm not sure who should win this. Obviously they've got
It's not
control.
really all they
but
gotta worry
OP
about
going to be using these walls pretty well in the late game. So Brock going to need some breaks. Head comes down now and he hasn't really got the ammo to deal with it too well. 300 HP and he's still
Brock's
taking
down.
the fight into Yoshi.
There's nothing
And
that
he's
Brock
one
can do.
shot now. That hypercharge used from Joker takes
Yep.
him down, helps it out, and Dompe only left with a super. SK
They
out
had to
top.
take out. Cordy's smart. This
Very
is
clean
cooked.
towards the end for SK, despite a very tough circumstance. And Chrono now are in real trouble. SK just need the one round here, and they proceed to the semi-finals. But Chrono have not gone down without a fight. That's got to be said. Unreal from them so far against the #1 seed in this region. But it might be the end. I feel this comp can still work.
I think it would have
Again,
been better
they
if they
just find
Cord
an early
hypered
pickup here.
the bell.
An aggressive stance is already there. The hypercharge for
And then
OP,
they can
though, they're going to be
potentially
cautious around
crazy.
it. Lucas is going to break more of these walls. No connection there for Joker, trying to find things as OP now has got to decide left or right.
Yeah, the charge going to be dangerous that OP has. Yoshi with a super of his own as well. This is looking like a round that SK Gaming could win and take this game back and go to the semi-finals, which would kind of rule out Chrono's chances of getting anywhere near this postseason. Okay, you're going to pop the hype charge, go forwards. Should throw the super out last second and does. Has that hyper charge value, but not getting a lot back from
Cord
it.
is hyper again.
Yoshi trying to move in, has a super, evading well, but these follow-up shots, all
Good
3
Brock
of them in
super.
one position. Could be a
Can he get
real
anything from
tough
it?
time. Now the slow comes in,
Oh,
followed with
they
that
got
hyper
the
charge
Doug,
from Ray.
they got
Yoshi
super.
still remains in the realm. Going to be coming out straight on top of Dompe, but Dompe
The
going in
Cord-
so close. It's Yoshi versus 2. He's
Wait.
evading well. Tickhead drops through, and Yoshi somehow with a bit of a help from lingering
Doug.
tick shots and a Tickhead gets the job done for SK.
What did he say?
What a clutch finale!
Yoshi, come play my lane.
Unreal from SK, but possibly it shouldn't have been as close as it
Yo,
was.
did you see
That's
that?
all credit to
Fucking
Chrono.
shit.
What a valiant attempt to take down the #1 seed. It just didn't quite end their way. It was so close, and I feel like that could have even gone to a 5th and final set, especially with that draft that SK somehow managed to make work.
It definitely would have been possible. Could we please get a close-up of that, by the way? I was not able to read that.
Not
But
inside.
anyway, I'm so impressed with Chrono. They really studied SK Gaming well. They knew that's going to be one of their toughest opponents today. Making it out of the quarterfinals would have been huge for them. It is, after all, their first monthly final appearance. The two brawlers that have worked the best for SK and Scrims in this month, in this map, are RT and Dog. Chrono knew SK likes those two brawlers. Pick away.
Aura?
They also
Yeah.
were ready with that Brock pick. to
Yoshi
open up
kinda
the
just
map
dogged on
against
that
the
guy.
Dog
He
that
can't talk
had to
anymore.
come in from the side of SK Gaming. So again, they were so ready with the draft. They played really well, but yeah, it's just not enough in the end to beat an SK Gaming. I feel like it would have been any other team, maybe we would have seen them in the semis today, Trev.
Yeah, well.
Alright,
SK
I think this
Gaming
inner
are
circle
advanced. That's our
Nova is
first
better to be
game
one
of
of
the
the
day,
better
and that was
rounds.
a 3-1, and honestly that was one of the ones that we thought was going to be more clean cut. So SK Gaming advanced to the semi-finals. Up next is one of the ones me and Art mentioned at the start of the day, with going to pretty much be a 50-50 and a very tough one predicting Inner Circle versus Novo Esports. So it's going to be an exciting one next. If that was supposed to be the most clean cut of the day, I'm excited to see what the 50-50s are going to be like.
It's a 3-1 in the first quarterfinal that already promises to be a banger monthly final again. After all, it's the last one, so I'm happy to be able to say that. With that loss, it also means now that our top 9 in EMEA are locked in, and all of those places, the 5 World Final slots and the 4 LCQ slots, are now distributed amongst those 9 teams arc.
Yeah, NXT now will be definitely thankful for that one. There was a bit of a 1% opportunity if Chrono went the whole distance to win the monthly final. They could
So there's one
LCQ,
spot open
but
for
that now
EMEA
secures
for
it, and NXT despite not
LCQ.
qualifying. All replied totally
Yoshi
also
Aura?
locked themselves
Yeah,
in
that
a
was
because of their
similar for
points.
Yoshi.
Yeah, they've been able to lock themselves in, so they'll be celebrating tonight for sure.
So congrats to Xperion NXT for making LCQ. There's one more LCQ slot open right now, and 2 more World Final slots. 2 of the teams that still have to fight to share those 3 slots between them are Novo and Inner Circle, our next quarter-final match. There's only about 40 points between them. For Novo, they only need to win this quarter-final and would be locked in for World Finals. Inner Circle has to make it to the Grand Finals in order for them to take that World slot. So those 2 teams, we're gonna see them at LCQ for certain. We only need to figure out who has the chance to go directly to Worlds. We're gonna find that out and also more.
Humble qualifying today? Humble already qualified, didn't they? Didn't Humble and SK already qual for Worlds? Isn't LCQ like last chance qualifiers? If you already qualified for Worlds, do you still get to go? This game gonna be fire. You talking about Humble or are you talking about Novo? Scorpy, welcome back. Heretics vs. Foot's gonna be fire? Yeah, 100%. Yoshi didn't have to do him like that. Come play my lane. Crazy aura.
Hot potato. Ring of Fire. I don't know. I think New Horizon.
It's kind of boring.
Shooting star.
Sorry, just watching the monthlies, man.
We try to follow along with those maps.
Got
I
3
hope you
minutes.
have been better than us 3. Welcome back, Kenny, and welcome back to all of you to the August monthly finals here in EMEA. Kenny, we just watched a match that many of us figured it would be a quick little thing for SK Gaming. After all, it's the top 1 seed versus the top 20, but Chrono Esports did super well.
one game
I
off
was
in
thoroughly
3 striker
impressed.
real quick.
Definitely not the direction that I thought that was going to go. I, like many, expected that to be a 3-0 number 1 seed versus the number 20 seed. It just makes sense. But despite that, in the biggest month of the season, underdog team still found a way to make things interesting.
Can we push?
And as
I'm
always,
mainly trying to
the
watch this right now.
voted for
I'm
the
playing a lot.
MVP. It's Joker with every right, I feel like. He did super well in those 4 sets they played.
I'll throw
one of
one
the
in
flashier
between games.
bowlers.
Hold
Kenji,
up,
for
let me
example,
make
in
this
that
up.
Hard Rock Mine set. Ark, you feel like it's warranted?
I think there's a couple of mistakes in Brawl that may have cost them actually, but I think that, you know, again, I mean, Joker tends to get it. We're seeing that this season. Like, there was always a player on every team that consistently gets it. I personally thought maybe Yoshi this time round, but the fans have spoken and we got to go with them.
A little bit smaller in case
He's
it
usually doing the
starts. I'll
interviews
throw
for them,
one.
so you can say he's the face of the team. Makes a little sense, despite all that he also played super well. And SK takes it in the end, moving on into the semi-finals. They're now waiting to figure out who is going to be their opponent, and it's either going to be Inner Circle or Novo Esports. They're only about 40 points between them. Novo with the better card.
Let me do something like this. Alright, cool. Highest bridge too far.
But Inner Circle has every chance to still take that slot. Kenny.
Plenty to fight for both, but their journey is a lot tougher, I would say, than Novo.
Where'd my game go?
It's way
Bridge too far. Who am I being?
the only way that Inner Circle can keep this going is if they make grand finals.
Damn, some chug.
As always, we want to hear, especially from Rama, because he usually has some banger statements for us, what they think about their opponent. So let's hear what Rama has to say about Novo.
How do I do this? I'm trying to get this. But I'm also trying to do this.
Okay, he's actually being a pretty good
Let's push trophies. You start late tomorrow, I'm gonna touch you. I ain't starting late, don't worry.
Again, Novo only needs to win this quarterfinal. They will be locked in for Worlds for Inner Circle. It has to
We'll just do this real quick. Whatever. Be one quick game.
I really feel like it's gonna be close.
We got Mandy, Amber.
Yeah, Ryan's always the first to call us out on the predictions today, but he didn't call us out for all signing today yet, so wait.
Is Daryl a bad move here? Ranked push plus watch party. I guess we could push trophies too. I'm against it. Jesse.
On X, it is always the gift that keeps on giving, but for Novo Esports, like you say, they've definitely got the easier road here. Inner Circle have gone through a lot, but Inner Circle are a team that can cause upsets and exceed expectations sometimes.
Talking about expectations, we also want to hear what's more.
Hear me out, Sonny. Crazy work. I'm gonna go Daryl.
I know you're good, but we want the world spot.
Both of those teams want the world spot, but
Yeah,
we'll
that
see
works.
who will take it. This quarterfinal will decide the fate of not just them, but of 3 teams in total.
Hear me out,
If Novo
son.
wins, both Novo and Foot will
Crazy
qualify
work.
for
I'm gonna
Worlds.
go Daryl.
If Inner Circle wins, they have the chance to
What am I gonna make next video? I don't know. Melody? I took that too late. I might start working on a video tomorrow. Let me go mid. Oh, they were all pushing mid. Bad idea, bad idea. Yo, I need help mid. Mandy.
deciding between those Inner Circle should take it.
Come on, man. I need to start putting in some work. Oh, this is bad. I should have just not played a game. Okay, she wasted hyper. Go slow there. Oh, this is over. This is so bad. Sonny low-key bad. Is it back to his super?
Closer to that world slots than Inner Circle is. So that team will take it to.
Ain't nothing I can do.
Again, we are gem grab, so it makes a lot of sense that those gem carriers are out of the way, like the gem, for example, can be used.
What is this? Purple XP? Hmm? What do you mean purple XP?
First pick here, Kenny. I feel like that's just preparing them for any tanks coming from the side of inner circle.
As far as order of operations, if Cordelia goes to land phase, I think it's
Oh, I need off the amber. No, no.
you kind of take the gamble when you draft the they're going to go ahead and take the anti-tank and the most meta brawlers in the game for themselves. On the other side, inner circle still want to get aggressive. Obviously, Draco is a problem for somebody like Draco, but I'm sure they're going to try and pair this to get something that has a positive clean match.
Don't feed.
So kind of finding a lane option for them. I think that's what we're saying.
Sandy pick. It's my favorite build for this map. It looks absolutely well. It could be an option later on down the line, but yeah, it's a fantastic one for anything about that trade.
I just should not play Daryl. What do I even do here? He just got clapped so hard.
I think this is a very safe one as well, especially in the face of something like the other side once you go
There's a little bit of hope.
inner circle going very max. I have noticed that they do have some throwback kinds of comps and plays. I mean, they don't mind mixing up the suit with their little bit more max or even games compared to some of these other teams. Inner circle, number 6 and number 4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. There's no reason to play. What was my Eve doing? Alright, I'm disconnecting this.
Of these squads, going to be a tense one. Wouldn't have it any other way for our final month.
Alright, we're in. Looks like we got Cord. Nova's got Cord, Jaeyoung, Ash, into a Draco, Max, and Sandy.
Not necessarily overly meta, but in the hands of Mavis, he's just so good and so accurate with tapping. Not getting some good value as well. Nice sweet green stun there, gadget on the right hand side. Now the sandstorm coming in should allow inner circle to get to a much more advantageous position.
Bravo left hand side battling all the robotic rats going down, and that'll clean up.
Sabine's going crazy on Ash. Hyper already?
Super speed coming out of Sabine here. These
Just using the Draco to farm, huh? That means Draco probably almost has his.
left hand side, maybe is cleans up right hand.
Sure, yep, Draco has Hyper now. I don't know if I like that move.
Rama goes down, but for obtaining that hypercharge as well with that max speed, it's going to be a
I know when you delay, you screen share. No, I use an app. It's straight off the rip. It's like screen sharing, but it's different.
In that regard, 7 gems now in the pocket of Mabius. The 4 only of Novo Esports, who are now pushed back again with the Sandy Sandstorm and this Max. It's been really tough to keep control in that regard.
He's doing a great job of preserving his life. Of course, Nob and Rama there to help him out as well. Now Novo taking over the middle of the map. Shadow Realm for the right-handed. Nob gets a victory on that lane. Mebius, super speed available, flashing it. Gonna power up his tank here so he can chase down the other end. The extended fire coming out of Draco. Robotic rats, though, for another victory there. Mebius just has to tank this one. Now they're all migrating to this right-hand side. Novo once again in this
Mebius has 9. Looks like IC might be getting this first one. But Novo does have control, sort of. No, that's gonna be it. Sabine needs to get super here. They're gonna rob him. Draco's gadget. Okay, they at least get the reset. Now they can get 9, 10 from the middle.
going to tie things up nicely here for Nova Esports, but Piso, they're so low. There is the max hypercharge going straight into the mid and not capitalizing on Marco whilst he's low. It's grace from Inner Circle.
Ash Hyper?
Once again, the tanks battling. One goes down. Miso,
Didn't get anything from the
now
Hyper.
circling. Chop in there, and it's a Shadow Realm. Oh, but a
Oh,
takedown
but they have
available.
control. I think they
12
started to
still
kill though.
residing with Inner Circle, so the bottom of the map is where we draw our attention. Miso, not enough time from the mid, not nearly enough damage to take down the likes of these Inner Circle brawlers, and it's going to be game one going to the blue side.
Use OBS. I use OBS.
I've not really seen any teams playing Max recently, but it makes a ton of sense really here with the Draco. It's very aggressive. I like the balance that Inner Circle were finding there, not outstaying their welcome too much. Obviously, Rama can afford to go the most aggressive, which he was, and being able to cycle consistently as a result of that. But for maybe he's so careful, and he's been doing a great job of just signing each player, Rama, Nob, whenever he's needing that support. So from them, but Sabine, he's always saving his speed. I mean, more than not, Rama is not winning these interactions.
Hear me out, Sonny.
Cycle, at least the result of things pretty nice for me. So going back in Predator now, continuing the assault.
Feels like Ash has gotten the better of this left-hand lane pretty much the whole time. Those robotic rats there to assist, and now a little extra pressure. That's one thing that they have to have Sandy for, at least a flamethrower coming out of Draco to pierce through all those. Otherwise, Max either has to use a phase shift, use some valuable ammo. It's just really tough for Max, as more of those single projectiles shooting out of him instead of the other way where they're piercing through shots. It's a nice lane pickup there on the right hand, and Sandstorm available to keep them invisible, which is something that's so valuable even on a map like this.
Great pinch. Rama, maybe it's Sabine again stays standing. Last stand gadget pops, and Rama goes down. There's that cycle that is so dangerous. And now with the speed from maybe
Geology rocks. Facts.
Spot once more, especially with the hypercharge now coming back in off the spawn. No one can get a sandstorm at just the right time. This could be brilliant.
Sonny's the blonde girl. It's a caster.
There's one there on the spawn. Here comes the speed. Rama with the hypercharges. Go for Inner Circle and going straight for the jugular. Bisa goes down. The gems are dropped, and Inner Circle run back to spawn.
Inner Circle turning the tempo up to 100 there, and now they're playing a full-out defense. Rama can play bodyguard since Mebius has 10. Asleep on the right-hand side, and it puts Novo's chances even more slim. Mebius now juggling this out, dodging hypercharge available. Jae Young threw in the towel even. Inner Circle popping off in game number 2 and taking a set.
Very close, back and forth, but for the most part, I feel like that was one of the more convincing games we've seen so far today. And Inner Circle definitely, again, with much more to do to get it done, but that's a great start. They look very confident there for me.
That's Sonny right there.
I'm so happy to finally see Max Sandy return to the meta. It has been a synergy that we've seen 3 years ago already, and it has been in the game ever since then.
Cassie and Nick broke up? Who's that?
Max is a bullet that we haven't seen at all yesterday in East Asia. Now, Inner Circle with that new pick in that regard, and they
You don't know? No, I don't know who that is.
Esports here. As you mentioned, Ark, you never really know what to expect from Novo. I feel like they had.
You good, KT? I'm mainly just watching this right now, man. I just tried to play one and I got clapped.
Walked over them here.
Yeah, it was 7 kills for Sabine, quite a high amount, but again, I pointed out Robert just kept going down, but it didn't really matter because getting the utility was what was the goal for Inner Circle. And combined with that speed, that max speed, I mean, it just brings his whole comp to life. And again, maybe it's the best max player in EMEA. I think Joker a little far behind in my opinion, but I mean, those moments there is really what makes that broader pick count. One that they just kind of bring out when they need it and don't have to have any preparations with it. It's maybe it's his most comfortable broader pick, and that's Inner Circle today. They're bringing back their comfort picks. They're going back to what they know best. So far, it's working.
It's working. They're also playing from the same room as we've just seen, with that extra boost from monthly finals, and Inner Circle needs it. They need to win not only the quarterfinals, but also the semis to make it still to Worlds directly. Otherwise, they would still have the chance to fight through LCQ, but I think they definitely would prefer that first option, Kenny.
I think so too. Definitely a longer journey for him, so getting this first
Nick
set,
Wilkins
I
and
think
Cassie?
pick up for them. I thought
TikTokers?
overall the squad
Oh.
looked pretty good. Didn't feel like anybody was
Oh, you're
lacking.
still
Those
due
really
some
close to
rest.
the
These
max
multis
game.
last for at least 5
They
hours.
were
It's only like 10 p.m. for me, man.
swinging things. A hot potato, a very different map. Yesterday, Crow was the #1 picked brawler in East Asia. I still think it's going to show up a good bit in the ban/play stage today. I don't know if it'll be nearly as much as East Asia, but I definitely still think it's a factor. Not sure.
Still early.
For it, though.
we know that Rama knows this map well. We just saw him during the break recognize the map from just a single little screenshot. Let's see what they're gonna pick.
And I'm off work for the next like week basically, so
Again, they're showing
I took the work off to do stuff like this.
Out of Nova. A role we've seen a lot also yesterday. Makes a lot of sense here with all of those walls. Now, Inner Circle has two options. Either just go with something tanky as well. And
Don't forget tomorrow, because it happens, you die suddenly. I do die sometimes out of nowhere.
or open up the map a little bit so Shade doesn't have.
But I've been pounding my water. We're good.
The least that would have been a good option here to have something against the Shade. He's probably the best.
Alright, hot potato heist.
Tanks to defend.
Lumi, Kaze, I see Shade was banned.
Not the best into Shade.
Cord, no Shade, but Kit, Miko,
Really good tank
Barry.
on the side, I feel like.
They took Shade first. Draco,
Could be a good shout also. But Draco's definitely up there. in-
hot
in
potato.
Circle's top picks.
Um,
Good ban of the Miko from the Nova Esports. That's a massive pick in a circle there for sure. Body available here. Probably a good time to pick it up. It's the top pick in a circle. 56% win rate. Not too bad, but certainly one that they've got very, very tried and tested.
don't forget, I got you, man. Why am I pounding water? What, I can't just drink water?
Maybe just be a bit cautious around potential tanks coming through on the
I'm
other
streaming
side.
for like 5 hours. Don't know about your mental. Oh no, I'm straight. I'm chilling. If you got too much, I'd go to sleep.
Not too convinced, but
But we got like 4:30 on this one, and I think we had like 2.5, 3 hours before too. It's been a good one.
Yeah, this is really interesting. Bonnie was kind of on my mind too. I'm sure there's something lurking out there in terms of enemy brawler picks that's got them a little bit worried. Tara, Lily, some really interesting.
The Kit ban, yo, Kit's been banning
Sports, I
all
feel like we
these.
see the Shade and the Lily here on Hot Potato a lot. The Tara in particular is a little peculiar to me in the sense that you don't normally see it on something like Hot Potato, not on Heist at least.
not in the BSC on ladder.
Yeah.
Those shades can go to town on the same, but the pros are well aware to why Tara is played sometimes in this kind of game.
So what time is that for you? For me, like
Again, I've shifted away
I think
slightly
like
from Shuck.
6
I
or
feel like
7.
this level,
I'll double
players
check.
know how to defend heavily against it. That's why they banned the Cordelius. Just takes that away from Pro Esports, from Nova Esports.
I'm gonna switch my earbuds out real quick.
So that's kind of like what their thought process was. Picking that Charlie there again was a bit of an odd sort of play for me because it didn't really kind of feel like it was something that they were preparing on the side of Novo anyway. But that's what they were planning ahead of time. Clearly wanted it, had a strategy in mind. I think now that they've been able to good as kind of comp, I think it's gonna work.
Tara seems like a very on-paper matchup here. It's going to be into a take like Draco into the spawners of Mebius with those spiderlings, and they can even disrupt something like a Chuck Super. With
Say
these
Juan Carlos plays a good Kit.
I see the vision for it at least. Just wasn't something that I definitely saw a lot in Scrims or
6'7", 6'7". Yo, you guys are
being applied by Novo Esports though. They're going to take advantage of
children.
Of course, here for the consistent damage that he brings, establishing those straight posts early is definitely a key feature to his kit.
Maybe since the hill, but not feed into that lady super, which he actually did. Now in
The Lily
round,
better
he doesn't
smack the
have
highest. I think I like Novo's draft.
taking down that first stage, and meanwhile, Innocent did a good job of getting
Oh, never mind. I didn't even see the Chuck.
hit it out.
Oh, this is tough. This is straight base race, and that Chuck's just going to town.
Novo and Innocent will be much more cautious on plays like that, but now maybe he's got the hypercharge.
Ranked push / watch party.
Damage plays are so crucial to their comp.
Oh, Marco with the long-range attack, beautifully executed, and now he's putting in some work on the high safe as well. 23 to 25. Both sides have established well past that last tier of the high safe. It's a back and forth here. Base race on the top of the map. Kills being traded now.
Bro, we
Knob
came
up the
Snake
middle,
Thug.
going for the long-range flamethrower, close to 10%. Tara Fool gets him in, but Knob survives. A 2-2 train up the middle, and 8% being the difference maker here. Nice comeback from Inner Circle.
Play. You can just be chilling, playing, and still streaming, talking.
Pulling away from them slightly, but getting that truck set up is the key. And as soon as it's in play, it's just a ticking time.
I mean, you could play while I'm watching this, man. I'm probably not gonna play.
Novo Esports did do a very good job of getting some good damage making it as close as it was because that game was a while.
This game overall, but it could be a dangerous lead if Inner Circle grab another game, being 2 sets up to 0. Would not be good for Novo Esports, a team that's been inconsistent depending on the month. And of course, Inner Circle, a little extra motivation here, especially after that month too.
A few mistakes there on defense for me, but maybe it's got to land these shots and just try to not feed into the shade too much. Rather, again, set up, try and take the pinch off here, but Marcus survived. Wiped up for a second as a result of those Draco hits, but now out of it. Shades means that the cycle is so close to 2% in it currently.
I see fully gets dropped. It's just a chug, man. Well, no, it's more than a chug.
Now on the same as Supreme, could be coming out of the cocoon faster as well as the base race.
26 now piercing through. It's still in
I want Nova to win too. They're just not looking good.
That safe down. Now 2 sets up to 0 for the long-range shot at a World Finals appearance.
It's really getting into dangerous territory for Novo. This is the fastest that we've seen a team go through the motions so far today. It's getting scary.
Remember Nop's tweet coming into today, top 2 is what they aim for, and it looks like they're heading straight to that. I really like what they're showing us here with their draws.
It's a gang term that became a meme.
Next come in, a fresh idea, even though it was used 3 years ago already. We haven't seen it in recent times. And now, banning up the Cordelius, so Nova has nothing open to deal with the Chuck, then picking the Charlie themselves, which is an answer to the Shade and also the Lily. And another option to play against the Chuck, but yeah, in the end Nova had nothing left to really defend him. And Chuck, we described him before as a sort of a timer. You just play against the clock. Chuck will do damage to your safe no matter what, especially if you don't have a Cordelius on your side, for example. So you just have to out base race him, do more damage in the same amount of time. He will eventually trickle down that safe, Kenny.
Yeah, and I wonder if Novo will look back on this one and rethink on the Tara pick.
Dueling Beetles.
It made a lot of sense, but after
All right.
the stats, looking at the high safe damage,
Who we banning on Dueling Beetles?
amount of kills to stopping high safe
Let me turn
damage
this up
coming in,
too.
and it also didn't gain any high safe
Let's hear
damage. I think
Sonny.
it's a great paper brawler.
Let's
I
hear
think
what
it
Sonny
had a
has to
ton of
say.
good matchups there. Just in terms of the game mode, I don't think it's enough. It does stay on that casual ladder for me, at least in terms of heist right now.
Yeah, really think of Chuck as that timer, so you either want to play a Cordelius or a Charlie, maybe, but otherwise just play something to do more damage in the same amount of time. Terra just isn't it. We're heading over to Dueling Beetles now. Could already be our last set in this quarterfinal number 2 if Inner Circle takes this one as well.
It really is a scary time. You got to remember, Inner Circle have got a 100% win rate against SK.
You're banning Gray.
Granted, it was the one game, and granted it went to
Ban Kaze, Kit, Barry on dueling.
Potentially, looking at how SK performed today, they could very much, if they continue this kind of performance, make it to those grand finals and make top 2 and make the world finals. I mean, I think it's actually quite plausible here. Nova have got to really start to make some adaptations here in Dueling Beetles, because so far these games are flying by. They really are just not really putting up that much.
Megby Barry.
In this draft right now for Nova is crucial.
This map has been
Blue,
scraped way more often by Novo than,
Kenji,
than
Meg,
by Inner
Hank,
Circle. So if they can
Binks,
take a set, it has
Draco.
to be this one. Bans are in already. Novo loves
First
to
pick,
play,
surely it's gonna
match
be
Kenji here, for example. Of those brawlers, both are
Kaze.
banned out. So once again, Inner Circle did their homework. Inner Circle themselves like to pick Barley, Draco, or Stu. Let's see if they're going to show us one of those brawlers here right away. Draco is banned out. Lumi is left open, and they're gonna have her for
I should fix the stream delay.
themselves.
Let me
They never
see.
really played her on this map, or at least not very often. But yeah, probably she was always banned out. She's so good on a map like Dueling Beetles. Lou is banned out, so she's the only other brawler with those ice rinks that's gonna come in handy on any hot zone maps, Kenny.
Yeah, I'm sure at the top of mind after that ban stage was Lumi and Cordelius. I think Lumi just a little bit of a safer bet on this map in particular, just given its layout. I feel like Lumi overall, especially after yesterday, 100% win rate on East Asia, still consistently played. So other way
How's
down,
Kaze open?
making to do Kaze at the top of my mind as well. Charlie definitely gets played a good bit. I think it's a safer pick as well, but Kaze just somebody that seems to consistently still be showing
Charlie
up across all the
Kaze.
metas globally and scrims leading up to this in practices. I think it's going to have a high success rate here throughout our couple weekends.
Could be a potential Bonnie and Gus combo here, maybe Inner Circle. Haven't really seen that much of. Yeah, I was gonna say.
This
Lou
guy is
banned out
shocked.
by
Who we
Inner
talking
Circle,
about?
but, I mean, it has sort of dropped off. It's a Crow map for sure. There is
Novo
Bonnie, whether
wins.
They are going to do just that and have that Gus combo, but either way.
Bonnie's not a
there's,
bad move.
Some good options still available. The Crow
Sabine got a
could be
wild cut.
present. And I think
They've
just not
caused it, they
feeding
won.
into the Charlie. I mean, like, they're just not going to go tank maybe here because it's going to dissipate what Novo can really do with it. I think the reason they picked it was mainly because they wanted Kaze, so it just takes it off the field and allows the Kaze to do more. So they might want to counter that a bit heavier. Stu going to come in. It's the number one pick in the
Stu?
circle. It's an 88% win rate. and it's probably going to be Mabius behind it. Those sort of brawlers really are his flavor, and again, Inner Circle going back to what they do best.
Yeah, it was one that I mentioned in the previous draft. Didn't expect it on that map, but they like some old-timey stuff. We saw the Max earlier.
SK
and on this map is
smoked.
one of the brawlers that they've played a good bit of, especially compared to other teams in the globe. I don't necessarily love it into the Spiderlings, but into Kaze, I think it's perfectly fine. Bonnie, of course, a very common one in the meta ever since getting that purple button, has really risen up the ranks. And Lumi, no qualms with the consistency that she brings, so now Novo get a final pick here.
I like the B pick.
B's certainly somebody that's fallen off in terms of play rate.
And certainly a brawler that's going to have a tough time playing into Stu. I mean, those amplified shots have got to land, and I feel like with the mechanics
Go
of someone
Barry
like Mabius
last.
behind the helm, it's going to be a really tough thing to make work. I mean, B just
I
feels
feel
a
like
bit
you
more
wanna
like a
keep
comfort pick
Barry
here to me more
if
than
you got,
anything
like, a
else. It's
tank.
not really something which
Barry's
I
still-
think is still a great brawler. Don't get me wrong, it's one of my favorite
Still in
brawlers,
without a tank man?
for crying out loud. I really love playing B, and it's so versatile in that regard. So you don't have to play it into heavy tanks to make something happen of it. I think that it would be quite good into the body, for sure. So let's see whether Scream can take advantage of that very idea. It's going to be Nob on the Stu as well this time round as Rama on the Lumi. So already, though, a very good start as Rama's then immediately...
Sabine needs a hit shot. There we go.
Nob already with the victory on the left-hand side allows Rama to just chill in the middle here. Sabine working this right-hand side from the long distance. Mebius contesting, low HP. Now Sabine with a little more confidence, stepping forward, gets rid of the speed zone. The Spiderling's there to help out with Stu. I think that's the one thing that Stu is going to have lacking in this matchup. If he's put in a cocoon or has a bunch of spawners running at him, it's not his best fit.
Good fan storm. Nob is going to be blind and not able to cross the line. Able to heal, though, as a result of not being aggressed. That could be a mistake.
They don't have
for Nova.
wall breaks, so B's not as
Now,
good.
just caught up, 23% their
Yeah.
piece. And again, those Spiderlings, as you mentioned, causing Nob some issues, but staying full health, more or less. In a good spot, as Rama takes care of business. Marco goes down very, very quickly there. By the time Rama gets up the map, he's going to be healed up.
Nob still maintaining control of this middle while Mebius works on that right-hand side. It's been a continued battle between B and Bonnie. Marco dashing
put
forward,
B
trying
mid
to go
even
in
with
Rama.
having
Now, a
Charlie?
few times now he's failed this matchup. Biso still hovering over a super. Rama gets to him first, though. Inner circle
Yo,
with
IC
a
is
team
just
wipe here.
skill diff in Novo.
This is the best I've seen Rama play for a long time. Honestly, he's been playing really, really on point today in every single game. He's really locked in. Nice ice there as well. Nowhere to go for Sabine. Going to be skating around as well. Maybe this has got hypercharge now. Being resourceful with it. Just holding on. A hypercharge
There comes
fast now
Hyper.
into the mid. He's so not
They
able
gotta
to really
take
contest
charge
things just
now.
yet, though.
They're still
Spirelings
getting
coming out yet
smoked.
again. A hypercharge B super. Beehive not going to really connect with too much other than Mavis. It's Mark who's flanking around, but now burning down. He can't really continue to aggress.
Trades are not going to be enough here. Nova Esports.
Thing is,
needed to
Bonnie has
maintain
hyper.
mid control. A guess on the hyper
There we
charge.
go.
Super
Yeah,
dive in for
that might
Mebius.
be
The
game.
double stun goes through, blinded up the middle of the map. Marco up in the faces of the enemy side. Not enough. Inner circle, one away from going
Get
to a
Hamza with Kaze in
semifinals.
there? Oh, it'd be over.
Can't really guess those moments, can you? I mean, and immediately punished for it, and rightly so. The body hypercharge is so dominant right now. And look at this. I mean, this is just sheer dominance.
You tune there to Marco. The thing is, Marco's good. He's just
I believe is above SK for what we've seen
He ain't
so far
playing-
today. I think that
he ain't playing
Innocent
Kaze like
definitely
I've seen you do
this
with
race
Hamza.
to be a grand finals appearance here today, which is what they need to make the world finals. But again, that's getting ahead of ourselves.
No
slightly.
glaze.
Let's see how this one fares and whether we can see something more from Nova. But right now, they're just looking really shaky, just unsure of themselves at best. They haven't really got much to say, and it's just dripping away so quickly away from them.
Both of these teams control their own destiny.
Darkness,
If
what
Novo
up, what up?
end
Welcome
winning
back.
This, guarantee world finals. On the other side, 2 straight wins.
Yo, where's the
will
game
Inner
at?
Circle up
It
in,
shouldn't be
and
this far
obviously
between.
They have to get through this opponent, get a real revenge from a past grand finals, and then they would be facing SK.
Marco's
gaining number
W,
1 seed in
Rama's
the
also a
region.
W.
Most grand finals won. It's definitely a tall task to ask for either of these sides. Sitting at 2-0 right now while we try and work our way in here. 1-0 and a match point for Inner Circle, and here we go.
Doesn't Marco play
Complete
tanks?
Dominant start for them.
I thought-
Goodness,
I
less
thought
than
Sabine was their
40%
tank
away from
player.
a semifinals.
In a circle of cooking, and they're not slowing down at all. Marco behind the field lines here, goes down immediately so. And look at that, an absolute team wipe, and the time is ticking down. And there's no time realistically here for Nova Esports to make much, but then look at that, they're standing still at 80%.
They just give up.
That is abysmal. In a circle have absolutely demolished this, embarrassed Nova Esports. What an incredible result. In a circle, flying through to the semi-finals, and couldn't
Did they just get beat
look
so bad they just
better
stopped
doing
playing?
it.
Say what you want about the results of the day. Obviously, they get to deal with SK Gaming next. A different beast and a different story. Really playing like a World Finals team. And honestly, on the other end, not the best showing. We've had some inconsistencies from this Novo team. If they go to LCQ, there's nobody to blame but themselves.
A super nice qualifier match.
The game was over before we could
watch
watch it.
All
right, well, we have 7 minutes till the next
For a
game.
bit longer, especially for Novo. GG's to them. It just wasn't meant to be. They can still make the Worlds qualifier if Inner Circle now doesn't win their match against SK Gaming. So the hopes are not over yet. But Inner Circle looks so strong today. I wouldn't be too surprised if they not beat SK in the semis as well. We had another team yesterday that rushed through the whole thing in a 3-0 fashion, 9-0 in the end. That was Zeta Division. Let's see if Inner Circle is going to be that team today. But not to take away anything too quickly here, Mebius with 6 kills. Definitely did a good job here on dueling beats with his bunny. All in all, super solid drafts from Inner Circle. Mechanical skills, definitely put
they
out on
clapped.
display there very well. So
We make
yeah,
them give up
nothing
one
to
scrim
say
before it
about
starts.
Inner Circle here other than well done, Kenny.
I'll run a scrim.
Completely
Why not?
agree. I mean, a very convincing victory. And Novo Esports just didn't come to play today. It's hard to make out what that was. I had Inner Circle winning. I know all of us at the casting desk as well, but it was definitely a match that didn't feel like a shoo-in, not a guarantee, especially considering where the standings were from these two teams, how frequently they've made things like grand finals. Both these teams solid. Regardless of which team makes it to LCQ/Worlds, I think they're going to do a good job. But yeah, Novo Esports just not bringing it today.
I feel like a little bit of a fraud here. We kept saying how close this match is going to be. Novo and Inner Circle both definitely have what it takes to make it into the semis. We ended up all voting Inner Circle. We did discuss it before and we're like, oh, it's a 50-50. Let's just see what we vote for. We all ended up voting for Inner Circle and to take it in the 3-0. Oops. Alright. Any words to that?
On paper, it was a 50-50. I mean,
You're on a train right now?
Prep was solid,
On your way
and they were putting in
to North
good
Germany?
graft, and
You'll be safe.
Inner
Have a good
Circle's
time.
rise has just been a
I'm
power
scrim later, be
play,
locked in
and now
tomorrow.
I think
Humblegood's
for
free
me,
win
the best
3-0.
I've seen them play
Be back in
here.
2 hours
And
for
what
sure.
a time to bring it. This is not going to be an easy semi-finals at all for them. I think that they could do it. I think the script would be right for it, but SK, they're number one for a reason, right? I mean, that was a bit of a rough quarterfinals, but I'm sure they're going to be working on things and looking back to their full form in those semis. So Inner Circle have got to be prepared for that.
We're gonna head into a quick break. After that, we're gonna see the defending world champions Humble versus Papara Supermassive. Papara is already locked in for LCQ, but they're here to make a statement.
Oh yeah, I'll let you guys make lobby. I forgot. I don't want you guys to have delay. Oh, okay. We good? You can play in an hour for sure. Sure.
Back to the August monthly finals. We're in EMEA this time around. We had final number 1, a bit of a quicker.
Oh, we doing friendlies or switching it to draft? Well, guys, who's the most trophy on your friends list?
Yeah, it wasn't as close as we expected, was it?
Yeah, we said it was a
Invis.
brilliant for Inner Circle. One absolute train wreck that was for
I'm
Novo.
pretty sure Sax is my guy that's made it to 10k. No,
Absolutely ridiculous.
I know Jensen pushed 100k. Maybe Jensen, to be honest.
2 for 2 so far now. We're all lined perfectly up in predictions. And Rana is going to be the MVP for this game. Obviously backing up all the talkers on Twitter this time. And for their sake, they better hope they can get all the way to the finals.
Folks watching at the event of brawlstars.com can always vote for the MVP. Rama, was it this time? Definitely warranted. And yeah, make sure to head over there to get your predictions in to gain some points in your pro. If you want to rather chat or whatever the
You have one over 130k? Sheesh. I need to start pushing at 50k this week so I don't lose to KT. Fuck is it?
Will they beat them today, Kenny? What do you think? Will they even make it into the grand finals first?
I think they're a strong contender to go to the grand finals. And to your point, what a strong resume. And the only thing missing is a grand finals win this year. Several appearances and falling just short every single time.
Taking Gus first pick.
On Worlds and what's coming next with Semantic from Humble.
Yeah, I'll just play good old Carl. I'm like Hero Cook. I'm not gonna suggest. I just went with a comfy, you know, little comfy Carl pick. Nothing crazy.
I don't think it matters who's going to make it to Worlds directly from the three teams that we have. We have Circle, and either way, it doesn't matter who will join us because I
B.
that any team who goes to LCQ, like Totem, will surely make it through and will be in good finals.
Semantic has full faith into any team from the EMEA region to make it through LCQ and join them at the World Finals. That is nice to see. In the end, there's only going to be 4 slots, 4 teams moving on from the LCQ to the World Finals. And
what are the odds Humble loses this one?
LCQ slots. So what does that mean, Kenny?
I think some good odds for whoever this is. I mean, Novo obviously have had a very good year, despite what we saw before that Inner Circle. If they end up making their be scary foot, a previous world champion also.
Squirpy's taking my guy, Mr. P.
Very solid rosters like Totem and things like that. I would be scared for other regions. The EMEA is such a breeding ground for great teams. We saw what happened in the World Cup. We saw Semantic even repping his World Cup medal. I don't know how many months in a row you can wear that after the fact, but nonetheless, he still did it. The medal is sick, but there might be an expiration date at some point, especially when the playoffs start.
It would look even better with the belt from World Finals as well. Those two fit well together. Well, now let's talk about the team on the other side. It's Pupara Super Massive. They had mid-season roster change, Salty out, Enraged in. They barely qualified for this month's monthly finals, but they already secured their LCQ slots. They can't make it into the one slot anymore, Trev, so they're just here for honor and glory.
I don't know, Tomsy's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm so glad we finally got a UK-sided team back in the thrilled to see that coming back, but yeah, they did say we got to reply to it making it to the finals, which is obviously a tough game for them as well.
Another soul fades into darkness.
A bit extra kind of oomph when they come into today, considering that they only just lost to SK Gaming, they beat to reply Totem, so why can't they be humble?
You gotta feel good though, knowing that you're the final humble. Huge magic.
Another soul fades into darkness.
Huge surprise, Kenny. We think that, yeah, World Cup champion will make it. Humble make it to 3 grand finals in the past.
Another soul fades into darkness.
Missing a month, they've consistently been in this grand finals, and to go on that qualifiers as well. 3-2 loss to SK, no shame there. Winner for Totem, that's a good victory to get here. And despite all of that, this is it feels like a semifinals is a minimal appearance given the seeding, given the past history of Humble, and given a roster change really recently. I mean, it's a mid-season roster change, but this is the end of the year, so kind of now getting to test out this new roster. It's Enraged joining in for them, and so obviously a little bit of question mark there. Enraged has shown up in the past.
Another soul fades into darkness.
It's just
Sprinkled my children.
They're drafting a Draco band, Lumi band, Sphinx band, Bonnie and Crow.
Another soul fades into darkness.
So you brought up a great big Kaze. I'd say on this map right now, the issue is we have
Another soul fades into darkness.
the trolley for themselves. In this situation, they go and trolley the safer bet in their mind to deal with a lot more things. However, Ansel did fantastic ways to outrange, outgun, strength, spider.
Sprinkled my children.
Next game, it seems Kenji going to be a more popular brawler this month than I'd say maybe last month. He has had some balance sheet. He is his final round out. Wrapping up his guts, so still very popular.
Listen, I've got to stop what I'm saying and appreciate Tara again. I love how much it's coming out. I absolutely
Well
do.
played.
Okay. Let me delve in.
So yeah, really solid picks from both.
My Angelo, stop moving. We're good.
I think that Tara makes once again a lot of sense. We're very used to seeing something like a gym grab on this map, and in these matchups, I really don't mind it. It's going to be a good one to Kenji. Can shred through the spiderlings, and honestly, the extra spawners do go into sides the brawler in range, left hand in for sub.
Sprinkled my
Victory on the
children.
right hand side for us. Now he's encroaching.
Humbles up 16-5 in hot zone. Should be a B kill. Yep.
Well played. Another soul fades into darkness. You got me. Well played. Another soul fades.
That was aggressive. That's my bad.
Expected by those two brawlers, and they're doing a real good job of keeping on the zone now, slicing through there, gets so cocoon to be out of semantic. Let's see. A little bit longer, but almost keeping on the zone. What's hyper right to roll, but no super as of yet. How aggressive is Felipe staying, getting another kill on Luki, and allowing his teammates to stay on that zone a bit more.
Felipe has to be a good leader to make this one back. 11% is all under these nice
Oh, did we just lose? Oh, never mind. On the clutch dub.
just has to get a
GB, what's up? What's up? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the game.
All tied up, maintaining mid-control, counting their way up to 100. Comeback complete. I mean, what a comeback that was, and you've got to give it to the Kaze for being so aggressive in the backlines, allowing them to get so much time, and all members of Papara Supermassive making great moves there, and you can see how pleased with that win that Enraged was. A great start after a pretty poor one to that game.
You guys can keep doing the scrims. I'm watching them on, please.
Papara Supermassive have got to get another one of those going, get this momentum rolling against a team like Humble. It goes a long way.
Supermassive need all the confidence they can gain, destined for LCQ. Brackets the defending world champions is as
oh,
as it gets.
sucked about round 1 too.
Left-hand side, straight out there. Boss propped up right on the top right-hand side. Lukey shield to keep himself afloat. Tomsy gunning down the middle once again. The flamethrower not enough there. Boss finally falls and Enraged once again with the super. This time a much more back and forth engagement off the lead.
Yeah, well, there's Filippo coming in again. Semantic in a 1v3 there, as Boss can't really help him out
sucks
too much.
running it.
Down. Retaining the shield though, which is going to be helpful getting into this bush and trying to face off against the Tara. Doesn't want to be clipped by any one of these shots, but does eventually get hit. He's going in again, getting some good heals off the back of the attacks that he uses. Rage will end up right on top of him though, and a nice pull again. Rage is popping off on this Tara. It's things we'd love to see.
Newest brawler on the team, certainly making it work right now. Boss left alone on the other side. Semantic up the middle. From beyond, sliced through by the Kenji, but Sup look like a unit right now. This time they have a much earlier lead, over 30% at this point.
You can go play Clash, for sure.
Here and a burn on Semantic again. Filippo getting another kill there. Kenji trying to get something done, but it's just not happening. A super available for Enraged once more is going to be huge. Filippo going to be burnt down instantly when going in, and they need a reverse of what happened in the first if they don't want to be dropping this first set.
Difficult to make a comeback, especially with your right-hand side brawler going down. They're aggro out of the map right now. Lukey still up. Filippo diving in. Shield available. 91% now. Para Supermassive. One good collective push would be enough, but Humble holding firm.
Filippo trying to come in, hypercharge available as well. Tom's gets one of his own. That's going to be huge. Big burn inbound. Cocoons himself though, and his teammate.
It should be game, yeah.
One the other way, but a double pull hypercharge from Enraged will get the job done for Papara Supermassive in the first set. And what a performance that was.
Dabbing up the teammates there, Enraged fitting like a glove. Nasty stuff coming out of Papara Supermassive in set number 1. That is certainly how you make a statement in an opening set.
That was just beautiful. The draft also, the draft as well as the gameplay itself. Papara Supermassive surprises here. Most people voted for Humble to take this one. We did too. Papara Supermassive takes the
yeah, no, Humble just got clapped, Sushi.
Doing it. The second time we see Terra on Ring of Fire today, it did not work out for Chrono at all in GSK Gaming, but luckily for Papara Supermassive, Enraged was absolutely popping off on the brawler. We also see it reflected in the stats. 14 kills, the most amount of damage. This guy knows how to play this brawler better than anyone else, and definitely a great addition to the roster, Trev.
Yeah, I mean, he's an absolute machine. I did feel for Salty when I saw that kind of...
Oh, Semantic looks not happy.
So close to the end of the year, and they were pretty much locked in for LCQ regardless. It's tough to make changes at that, but you've got to strengthen your team the best you can, heading into these last monthly finals, heading into postseason. And from what we've seen so far, there's still so much time for this to change, obviously, but from what we've seen so far, this looks like about as strengthened as Papara Supermassive have been all year.
Definitely. Papara Supermassive had a rocky year, you might say. A bit of an up and down, didn't always qualify.
Humble at bad draft. I mean,
finals either, but yes, they're looking as
I think they first picked Charlie.
I feel today. I hope they will play just as strong also at LCQ. I want to mention it one more time. They cannot make it into World Finals anymore directly. They are locked in for LCQ. They're still here to show what's in them. They're still here to make a statement. And if they win against Humble in the quarterfinals today, that will be such a statement, Kenny.
Yeah, they would definitely become more of a household name leading into
Supermassive's
LCQ.
good.
Work to be done though as we head into a new map in mode. Double Swoosh is where we will take this. A very interesting map right now. I think that first overall pick is really dictated by the band stage. We have brawlers like Shot Up, who but Lily is such a strong factor here. If you want to take the Lily, But if we do that, then maybe we're giving up a Cordelius or an anti-tank that deals really well. So I'm keeping my eye on the Bane in particular for this map.
It's an interesting thought experiment as well. We brought it up before with SK Gaming that those top teams that are already locked in for Worlds maybe aren't playing at their best at the moment. Trev, do you feel like maybe Humble needs to pull up their socks a little and focus again on this match? It's still something to play for, despite the seeding not really changing after all. SK did make it through the quarterfinals, so even if Humble wins it all today, they will not move on to seed number 1.
Yeah, for me, I don't feel like Humble are a team who would just let it slip. Like, you know,
Kenji into his wife isn't good.
Like a player who's
Crazy.
just like, okay, let's
That's
just
true.
relax a little bit. You know, have a little break here and there before these kind of competitions. Like, I feel like he is kind of just the guy. I mean, actually, I'd take that back because they took a break and didn't qualify, so I think it was June monthly final. But once they're in the monthly final, I don't think they're the kind of team to kind of relax and kind of play a bit slower, see how things play out. They're going to bring their all to every game. I just think that the draft and how Papara Supermassive played really put them forwards in that game. But with Janet as this first pick, it's honestly, yeah, it used to be very good in this map. It hasn't been seen as much recently, but it also does make me a little bit scared of that kind of like Janet Doug combination, to be honest. Like, it'd be wild if they bring that in a monthly final. I would love to see it, but it's okay. I don't know if it's a first pick for me.
Janet, one of the most played brawlers for Papara Supermassive leading into the week. I think a very safe first overall pick. The one issue that it does bring is that Lily is now left on the board.
Alright, we're into it.
This
What do we got?
side. They could also
Lily,
with Cordelius and just double down
Janet.
on Shadow Realm. It would also remove Cordelius from kind of messing with the Lily and what she wants to pull
Double
off.
swoosh.
Still plenty of options here. Something like a Kaze to get really
Show me the
aggressive.
Ash.
They'll go that aggressive this early in the draft. They may go with something more stable to kind of round out this comp instead of just going for things that are very telling and gives them a more viable
Chester.
that can counter this out. This is not what I was expecting. Chester, somebody that shows up maybe every once in a while at Scrims, but in this meta, not necessarily a top dog.
Yeah, for me, hasn't really been around too much. This map, though, I do think it's very solid no matter what. It's just one of those brawlers that is going to be good against people running in a straight line at them, tanks, assassins, whatever they bring to the table. Chest is going to be decent. Lily, I think, is a wonderful first pick as well, so I really do like that for the side.
Kaze, yeah.
Kaze going to come rolling then for Papara Supermassive, which is, you know, it's an obvious pick at this point, but one that, you know, Chester's not going to be incredibly scared of, but still, it's just that brawler.
Kaze, just a solid pick, right there with you. One of the top brawlers that they played coming into this as well. No kit, so that would have been one of the options that they had at the top of their list as well. Buster, okay. Don't mind this. Something that's shown up a little bit. I think it's a more passive brawler and a passive tank, but because of the reflection, can just build up that super throwback projectile.
What temperature?
This does give him
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
the 6 overall pick. The Chester was a little surprised.
Try, what up,
Curious what they go with here. I doubt that Chester ends up playing that mid. I guess it's an option.
I think. Where do you go? Kenji?
Definitely wouldn't be a more consistent or stable one in the meta.
Yeah, I mean, Buster for me,
Charlie.
it's a rarity coming in. Usually played in like knockout.
They're just gonna keep
maps,
picking
sometimes
Charlie.
here and there. Wouldn't say it's kind of an absolute staple by any means, but Charlie going to come in as that final pick then for Humble. It's just one that like a lot of teams have come to rely on to be that that kind of brawler who deals with the majority of things and going to be good against a couple of assassins that Papara Supermassive are going to be rolling in with as well. So I like, yet again, I like both of these compositions for both Humble and Papara Supermassive. Don't think either have stumbled at any points.
Papara Supermassive claimed a surprise off the rip. Set one going their way. Humble, the defending Brawl champions.
Rocking the new Lily skin?
Champions.
I might have to get that.
Filippo with an early lane victory on the left-hand end, though. Luki now has to move to this left-hand side. Semantic lurking, pops up right in Filippo's face. It's still a takedown for Sub. Oh, nicely done there.
Luki trying to scout out on the right-hand side as Filippo still lurking, goes for the slice through. Doesn't even really need to make a connection on that, but will do on Semantic on the way back, who will get traded out by using a super of his own. But enraged with 6 gems now, is kind of getting a little bit out of reach for Humble, because at a certain point, Supermassive can just hold their side of the map, pick up their gems and be fine. Here comes Semantic though, this is what they need. Try to make these moves. Great kill by them both.
I mean, keeping that Buster around on Janet's a good call.
Left, and the boss will use a heal super and get some good control of the supermassive grass.
As long as Lukey has a cocoon, that's going to be a victory for him over Kaze. You can see that paper matchup in why in an earlier draft it was Charlie over the Kaze as that first overall pick. A dive in, not enough. Makes contact with Boss, will dwindle down his HP, but it forces him raised into the sky. This is a countdown for Semantic, Lukey, and Boss.
Running away with it.
Enraged, looking to try and get some shots in. Goes for the jump backwards instead. Not really the direction that he'll want to be going, but a bit low to make anything happen. Here comes the hypercharge from Lukey. Hypercharge now comes in from Boss, and that's going to make a double connection.
Chester coming in, yeah.
To make the move around the left as a surprise, but the timer hits 0 before he can try to. A much better play there from Humble. It did seem like for the most part Supermassive, at least for the first 3 quarters, were in control, but Humble end the game better.
Lots of communication coming out of Humble there. And
Robbery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is definitely not a squad that's going to take their foot off the gas pedal just because it's the final month, just because World Finals are in. I know they still want to win this despite the predictions.
Want to push ladder? I'm chilling right now. I'm sorry.
Every single time he's on the field and the win percentage they had in the scrims this week, the number of scrims they had this week, I think is more telling than maybe what that first set led to.
Yeah, I think so too, but Supermassive weren't out of that one by any means. It started a lot better. There's the jump from Enrage, getting away from these assassination attempts by Humble, but no, he's going to stop there, and Tomsy will get him down. Now the super comes in, breaks some grass, doesn't make any connections, but some follow-up shots.
This ain't looking good for sub.
Tomsy kind of hung out to dry here, with no grass, no walls, and a death.
There's Lukey once again. Cocoon at the ready. We'll get a takedown here in just a moment.
Yeah, I got you.
Apply a quick amount of damage. That's probably part of the motivation here is once they cocoon or get any of these brawlers up close, a big burst of damage from somebody like Chester is exactly what you need for a quick frag.
Gotta go,
Really
for sure.
Sounds
good, Scorpy. Appreciate you being here.
Charge locked in this grass. And Rage not having the best time trying to scout him out. Filippo gets found there. Kind of seemed like he was still a little bit, but maybe just waiting and trying to take them by surprise. Not really working. Here's the hypercharge now, and a dash away will make it work. Tomsy goes in, but a gadget from Semantic as he heads up. Might land directly on Enraged here. Actually use hypercharge again, and now still Enraged. Being scared and running away, taking flight. Doesn't want to risk anything. Here's the 9th for Lukey, and Enraged landing on the left in a bit of a perilous situation here with a pinch that might be brewing.
Spiders will show off where Filippo is as well. Tomsy still working that left hand in. Lukey, hypercharge.
Lukey has hyper.
Immediate cocoon going into the enemy brawler. Boss at the ready, standing right in the front. Shotgun ready to go. 7 on the clock. Tomsy marching forward, enraged, right hand in. Semantic with a beautiful dash in. Tomsy finally falls, and Humble with a clean
Semantic
pickup
so
here.
good,
This match is all tied up.
I mean, that was lovely from Humble. Complete flip of what we saw in that first set, where it was mostly Papyrus Supermassive making the big moves and the big plays. This time it's Humble. And, you know, I'm not saying, as I mentioned in the last one as well, in the first set, Humble weren't out of it. They played well. In the second one, Papyrus Supermassive weren't out of it. They still had their moments. They started the first game with like a 7-gem lead, but that one was flipped, and then Humble from there just took that momentum and ran with it.
Maybe Humble just needed a round to wake up, and now they're back in the driver's seat. At least it seems that way in that one. Jester with the most kills here. Boss did a phenomenal job with him. Enraged, unfortunately, didn't pop off just as much as in the previous round here with his Janet. We were pretty happy with both sides of the draft.
Chester is so outdated in the meta, I don't know.
Actually did
He just winks to
the
Lily.
most kills,
Yeah.
the most takedowns on his side of things, but yeah, I just feel like it was a pretty balanced out draft from the side of Humble, with a gem carrier made with the Jarly, with Lily that can go aggressive, make some pressure for his team, and then Chester to counter any tank from the other side, to just have that area control, scouting the bushes with a bit of a more ranged shot. And on the other side, we were missing just that. We had also a gem carrier with the Janet, tank with the Kaze, but then nothing to really scout the bushes.
Alright,
the Buster
dry
was just a
season.
tank to try and create some pressure, but
Who we banning in
Kaze
dry
and
season?
Buster will struggle into Chester. So I feel like it started already in the draft that, yeah, fall down from Papyrus.
Your dream is to be an esports player? Yo, shout out.
I really liked what Humble did, and I think that Chester, especially in hindsight, now stands out to me. Boss obviously putting up the most kills for his side there and a ton of DPS numbers, but that quick burst of damage, a very underrated factor, and I love the synergy it had with Charlie. They could put enemies in a cocoon. Kaze, fantastic brawler. Buster can obviously get you some big-time work as well, but because of that cocoon and then Chester combo, they were able to take down brawlers so quickly. One cocoon led to an instant death, constant numbers there, and as you all talked about, with no vision on a map like Double Swoosh, running that other gadget for Janet is good when Lily's diving at you, not good if you want to see where the enemy brawlers are.
You put it perfectly there, Kenny. I think that explains pretty much how Humble was able to take that set. It was the draft. It was also just phenomenal gameplay, like we're used to
Bonnie,
seeing from Humble.
Gus,
So they're
Charlie,
definitely
Jay,
back here.
Kaze,
We're now in set number 3. Let's see who can take the lead here. Is it going to be Papar Supermassive again, or Humble turning things around completely? Dry Season is the map for Carl because he wants to have a blue star to just start off good, because it's so easy to just fall back into your own respawn zone on a map like this one. Lets the opponents come to you, farm your ults off of them. The only brawler that is postured and a card would be more.
Does he go Lily again?
It's a very risky pick to pick any bounty map at the moment. So there he is, Carl. He has to be the first pick here. I'm surprised he's actually not banned out by Papar Supermassive. They have the last pick here. They did ban some favorites from Humble here. Kaze up there. But also Squeak and Gus is something that Humble usually likes to play. Squeak still open here. They already have the Carl. Off to a great start. Trev.
Yeah, they won't mind this. Carl's, wonderful on this map. It really is. Being able to get that blue star. We saw it played out in East Asia yesterday. First one with the blue star.
Okay.
A bit more
I'm
cautious.
just getting a little
because they know
tired.
everybody's
It's
gonna
like
spam
11
that blue
PM.
star. And then, it's fine to get the blue star, play defensive. It's fine to not get the blue star and play aggressive. That's the kind of brawler Carla is. Really versatile, really solid on this map. RT going to come in then for Papara Supermassive. Very good shout, honestly. If Carl's going to come in aggressively, if he's playing flying hook, if he's just using a super on you, you're going to be able to drop your legs and do a lot of burst damage and still be very capable at range as well. So good shout from Supermassive, I'd say. And then the Brock is another good one to have on this map, breaking up some of those walls.
I think breaking open some of those walls, good calls. Sonny mentioned it, but Squeak's certainly a brawler that Humble have piloted quite a few times in practices leading up to this week. If you're blowing up the map, it makes Squeak a little less valuable. Also, a surprise pick I was looking out for.
Is he
from
cold
this
there?
left-hand side was
My room's
Leon.
like,
I don't know if they're necessarily going to pull the trigger on it.
I think it's 19 degrees Celsius.
4-5 turn. I think this is very well rounded
I'm
for
a little
Power,
chilly.
Supermassive, pretty normal stuff, and of course RT getting that hypercharge has made his name much more relevant.
Back over to Humble. They're going to take the Angelo, which it's one of those sharpshooters that is just kind of here and there around. It had its moment, it fell off a little bit.
Only with
now
pants
it just
on,
occasionally
it's
comes
hot.
in when
Yeah,
the
that's
moment
why,
calls for
Sushi.
it.
I'm sure you're not
Humble think
gooning
this
your
moment
Janet.
calls for it. So I'm sure they're going to have a lot of faith in that brawler and be able to do a good job with it. Still have another one as well, though.
Squeak!
With the Squeak, as Sonny mentioned, it's one of those brawlers that they like to go for, and it's a good shout on this map. Covers so much area, and just very good with the super and the hypercharge as well.
I was curious if they'd go something like a Bell on that left-hand side, just a bounce shot if RT drops his legs, or a marker to kind of deal with that Jackie-esque form. Wouldn't have minded that either. But Angelo, of course, like you said, a perfectly fine brawler. Still willing to go the Squeak. The Brock very well could use something like a Rocket Laces to
39 where you're at?
tail spinning right at him. So they've got options. Yesterday, this was a brawler that stood out to me. It's one I really haven't seen that much in scrims leading up into the week, but East
I don't
Asia
think I've
did
ever
throw
seen
it in the
Fang
mix
in a
quite a
pro
few times. So I'm
match.
curious what Sup have in mind here.
Yeah, well, let's see how this one plays out. Bit of a rogue one, as I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing yesterday when it was played. Bit of a rogue one, but we'll see if it plays out, because it had some good moments yesterday when this brawler came in. So I'm intrigued to see, because a team like Supermassive against Humble, they may have started strong, but these kind of brawlers occasionally do need to come in because they are the underdogs, they are the weaker team if you think about it. So risks need to be taken.
Fang 0 for 2 in East Asia yesterday. We'll see if he pans out here in this match. 1-0 lead, of course, due to the blue star. It's Lukey who's going to grab it. Normally, I think you'd see Carl do it, but this time, they're going to put it in Angelo's hands. Has a getaway option depending on gadget of choice, and Semantic, left-hand side, long range, no connection there. Filippo moving around this, and Rage still charging up. One issue with Fang especially, low damage from that regular shot. If you can get the super, of course, all my favorite ladder players know that you can pop off with it, but at a pro level, really tough thing to pull off.
Absolutely. The blue star still remains then with Humble. That Carl managed to secure it nice and early on, but Enraged trying to work for a super. Not sure if he's really hit any of these shoes yet. Seems to be trying to rotate over to the other side to make some moves against the Squeak, who's going to have less DPS. It makes a big connection on to him. Luckily for him, that shield couldn't have really come at a better time.
Semantic still working this left-hand side. Fang looking for kicks, and to your point, doesn't feel like Enraged has landed a lot of tags, especially at this stage in the game with 45 seconds on the clock. It's Humble with positioning, it's Sup in the back of their spawn, and it's still Humble with the lead. You'd much rather see the team that is down trying to be on the offensive, but is not. Humble are just ruthless.
Yeah, as I said, Carl's like, it's one of those brawlers that's pretty happy on the offense, and you know, same to go with the rest of these brawlers and the rest of the Humble team in general as well. Really need to continue to prevent Enrage getting this super, because that's going to be the turnaround factor at the end of the game. Don't think there's any really chance of him getting this hypercharge and be able to, you know, lunge through a wall. Here's the super coming in. Enrage going to get hit hard by that. The shield came back again, and they can't make a move.
Rage is on the all-team cardio right now, just taking bullets and walking up and down the map.
You don't
10 to
need
go on the
anything.
clock. Semantic
Rage
pops the
doesn't have
hypercharge, confident, looking
Done.
for a kill on a Rage.
Yes. Oh, trade.
Super still goes out. Tom Z in trouble, goes down. 4 stars, the separator here. Boss would have had one more with about another second on the clock. A comfortable Humble win in game number 1.
Yeah, I mean, it was, I'm not going to say a boring game.
This is Admiral, what's up, what's up?
Not a lot happened, because it was just Humble in control, and Supermassive couldn't make any moves. Really disappointing for them. But I do think this can play out so differently if just one player steps out of line, if the Fang gets a super earlier in the game. So much can change just off him by hitting a few more of these shoes.
Super disciplined Brawl Stars coming out of the Brawl Cup champions, and Enraged needs
Luki's
to get
taking
this thing
shots,
to work.
crossing
If
to
you're
up
going
the
to pick
tank,
Fang, you
get
have
the
to
kill.
pop up. Instead,
It's
though,
over.
it's Humble
I mean,
claiming 2. Tom Z left all alone, jumps away. Instead of going with that wall break gadget, we do see him use that jump, and I think that's a good idea, especially into something like a Carl. I see the vision, can get out of harm's way if Squeaks really got you in a pinch. But other than that, they have to find a way to march forward on this map, otherwise they're going to be in trouble. Luki, ooh, a little risky, and I think a misstep there. It will end up being a positive trade still for Humble, though. Now well expanding their lead.
Yeah, unsure.
Semantic's kind of popping up from the squeak.
To be able to stun out the car whilst in that spin, but might have been able to use it if he did have it and get the kill as well. It is a 7-star lead for Humble now, and they do seem quite heavily in control. Enrage just used his super before going down as well, so going to have to rework for that, and Boss has a hypercharge of his own to be able to fend off against it if he does come in. Filippo not in the best of positions, getting hit by the squeak shots left and right. Might go down here, drops those legs, goes back to them to try and heal back up, but it's just not happening for Supermassive.
Humble just relatively uncontested here. Already at 12 stars. If Enrage goes down, now adding up to 14. They're only 6 stars away from capping out at 20.
They're getting bent
It's
over.
currents at a pro level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good start for Supermassive in this
Probably
series,
the Fang
but it looks
super,
like it
but
might be
you
a bit
need
of
to
a
go
bitter
crazy
end, and
with
it carries
it.
on like this. Down he goes as well, and they're looking to close this one out before that timer hits 0. Luki being very confident here. Going up the map with his hypercharge. Can't find any connection just yet. Tom Z down to 1 shot. Here comes Boss. Going in with the super. Gets knocked back. Follows up with a fly note through him and gets the
Boss
kill.
going
6
nuts on the
stars for
Carl
him.
too.
And another 4 down here for Semantic. They almost bring it back, but in the end, it is going to be down.
Squeak Mantic?
in
Yeah,
dumps
that was
for
insane.
Papara Supermassive as
Let me
well.
go to the
Take
bathroom
another
real quick.
set in a convincing way.
Too many stars piled up for the side of Humble. It was just a really difficult one to come back from for the side of Sub. I just feel like the Fang wasn't cutting it there. A really hard brawler, like I mentioned, to pull off here. I'm curious. I would love some pro takes as to why the Fang's suddenly showing up here. To your point, I feel like it has been more of these underdog teams. You need that pop-off potential, but you also have to have the mechanics and a brawler that's good enough to back it. I feel like that combo just wasn't strong enough there.
I feel like the Fang was just a direct answer to Squeak. He's such a rare sight in Bounty in general, but it's a specialty from Humble to show us some brawlers that are rarely ever picked by other teams. It was the Finks in previous months, now it's this Squeak that works out so well. We see it here reflected in the stats as well. Also, once again, they had to Carl on their side. With Carl you can get the blue star, and then you can allow yourself to play passively, not really dare too much. You're in the lead anyways, and whenever one of the opponents dares to come a bit too close, Humble got the kill. So they had the better draft here by a long shot, and they played it really clean.
Yeah, really good gameplay, honestly, from Humble. Taking nothing away from them, but I just don't think the Supermassive side played that very well at all. But still, incredibly well played by Humble and Semantic with a little clap. I'm very pleased with this team's performance over these last 2 sets, at least. First one looked very sketchy, and if Papara Supermassive can return to that kind of standard with that kind of draft, I do think this game can turn back around the other way. But this is looking like Humble are going to take this in the 4th, in a 3-1, if it continues as is.
I would like to know from those teams, why do you leave Carl open when you've lost Pick and Rise season? Because we see him so often, and Carl, I have to double check, but I feel like he always won. We're heading over to Hot Potato now. Kenny, what do you expect to come out from the teams on this map?
Hot Potato's a really interesting one right now because we have a lot of these aggro brawlers in the mix, and especially on that defensive side of the ball game as well. Cordelius is currently taking a step up. Kid's somebody that shows up a lot, which in Heist before was never a thing.
You might win the challenge. You're pushing right now.
Really
That's cool.
things up.
You got a
see
KT.
on that top left-hand side.
I'll catch
Shade,
up,
I would
don't
say
worry.
a normal ban as well. There's that defensive Cordelius there. No kits. Understood, Semantic.
We are in set 4 now. Poplar Supermassive was able to take that first set, but at this point we need to ask ourselves if it was just a fluke or if they can repeat that and maybe drag this match out to set 5. A lot of tank spend out here. Lumi's going to be left open and immediately picked up. That's a pattern we see on many different modes. Hot Potato is going to be no exception here. Now again, we are in Heist. Chuck could be an option here. We have seen him here before by Inner Circle or just something else to base race. But once again, Poplar Supermassive decides to play a bit of both worlds. We have something aggressive to go into safe directly. Lily, definitely a good choice on a map like this one. And then Ems to defense, Trev.
Yeah, I mean, Ems is just not really in the meta at the moment. Don't get me wrong, fine on this map. Great scanning of the mid portion when the grass is there. You know, really decent defense, can do some okay damage if you're at that perfect range as well. But I just think there's better. I really do. And Poplar Supermassive, they needed a good draft at this point. Nita coming in as Humble's second pick then, which I'm liking a lot more. I'm liking this Hot Potato draft from Humble, and they still have their third as well. Don't get me wrong, Poplar Supermassive have the 6th and final. Ooh,
Edgar
pick coming in should be able to deal pretty well with the Ems, because she's not going to be able to use, you know, infinite gadgets. I mean, she is going to be able to use infinite gadgets, but like within a time frame.
While Ems only showed up once yesterday, it has shown up enough in pro practices, I think, to make me ask questions. And I think these pro players have clearly found something that they like. Balance changes, I'm sure, influencing that as well. I agree with you. The Nita pick here going to be very solid. Edgar could be a sneaky good one if you can get into the
Who's
face of
playing
something
right
like
now?
a Rico
Sushi?
and an Ems. Rico is a 6th pick here. When looking at these matchups on paper, I like it into Nita. I don't mind it into Lumi. Obviously, if Edgar's from a distance, it's nice. If Edgar's in your face, Rico's in trouble. Gonna have to pop a gadget there, which used to be a lot better than is now. It used to be a super OP weapon for Rico to defend himself in close range. But certainly enough high safe damage, I would say, on both of these sides. A really interesting one for Sup. Lily, a very meta brawler. Im's kind of a newer in the mix, and Rico, some old-timey Brawl Stars. Poplar Supermassive. Gonna have to put their faith in this composition if they want to extend this to set 5.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what that was. Little vertical jump there from Semantic, but somehow it's working. It's got a bit of damage on the safe. Rico trying to equal it on the other side as well. Boss just on the defense against the Rico. Lukey just scanning out this bush with those Lumi Morning Stars, trying to keep people back. And Semantic back onto this right-hand side, ready to go again.
Boss has a tough job in defending Filippo. He would much more go into something like Ims or Lily, where the range is decent, can charge up that bear. Tomsy, I think, was trying to dive in on the high safe. Looked a little like a mismark there. Tomsy now up in the face of the other side. Boss easily cleans up, and it's all tied up.
Yeah, well, a little bit more damage then from Poplar Supermassive. Should be able to crack this second shield and do. Got that down to 45% whilst cracking the safe. This is unreal stuff from Lukey, just pinning them back. Surely they're going to be able to win this one. Still at 75%. They haven't even managed to get on the safe with the Rico. Semantic going in, cracks the last shield, and can still keep up this aggressive push. Nice knockback from Enrage there. But it's remaining at 75. Filippo's made no extra ground, gets locked down in one place and taken down instantly.
Boss has now been able to progress up the map as well. Semantic right-hand side. Tomsy down the middle of the map. Pops up, destroys Lukey immediately. Boss forces a hypercharge through. Does get the bear off the stun. Not enough there, though, as the Shadow Roam likely played a factor. Lumi from a distance, trying to keep them away. Does for a longer amount of time than expected. And on the top, Semantic, the offensive brawler, punching away. Fisticuffs going through, leaving 1,300 as Boss forces one match point for Humble.
He wanted to go for
this
Lumi.
might
Accidentally
be
clicked.
over if it carries on like this. Really didn't see a lot to show me otherwise from Poplar Supermassive in that one, and Humble looked very good. Edgar just constantly up the map. Rico, all Rico did was
We're
stand
about to
over
see
the left side
Edgar
of the map for
win
the entirety of the game. We
a
saw that safe at about
multi-finals match.
75% whilst he was there, as as Humble were getting 50% down over the other side.
Filippo's gonna have to find a way to connect with that safe, because to your point, Rico is certainly
I'm
someone
gonna do
that
an
can
A.
pop
Yeah, I'll do an A.
and shred through a few layers of it. Ims defending. Semantic gets a pickup, a trade there as Filippo will find Lukey. Lukey now finding Enraged. Fisticuffs contacting the safe.
I gotta make sure I'm
There, but
off
it'll get them through
work.
that first layer, a big deal. Every single time they progress forward, it just adds a little bit more to your lead.
I mean, I could do EMEA, I just have to wake up early.
I mean, Luki just holding down this mid.
I just need to make sure I don't
From
work
Boss
the
as
next
well.
day, 'cause
Great
if I work
super
then
from
one
Filippo. We've seen
day,
a bit more from him in this one. Wonderful shots
I'll have
too.
to
He follows up
take
very
the day
nicely.
off.
But Luki throws in stars, gets the stun through the mid. Not going to find him with that one though, and this is much better from Supermassive. There's a great super again from Filippo, and Tomzi's staying alive a bit longer. They've not cracked that 50% just yet, but Humble on the defensive.
Much better push from this team. It looked like a team doing it. Both brawlers certainly contributing there. Lily getting the front lines, and then Filippo from the back able to use super, make that bounce shot on the left
I'll
hand
get up
side.
at 4 a.m., it's no
Now
biggie.
Tomzi getting sneaky once again. Boss sees this, identifies it, a dash forward. Nice contact there. Humble will be able to take down that brawler. 53% is still where Papara Supermassive stand. Obviously, in an old-timey high stage, that number, just a number. But nowadays, that 75, 50, 25 have much more value of getting past.
Yeah, well, there's Tomzi, throws the little bear forwards as Boss gets the kill there. And Samanti goes down again. Really good defense this time from Papara Supermassive. Enraged will be low, but will survive on a little bit longer. Semantic going to want to get this super and get onto Filippo here, and does just that. Multi-ball launcher won't get the kill. Tomzi moving forwards with the hypercharged bear out of the equation. And Tomzi just about gets the crack on the 50%.
Great value coming out of Tomzi. He was able to get past that 50% and a takedown alongside it. Enraged still in the middle of the map, operating in the bushy grasses. Boss tries to get sneaky as well. Shots trying to reveal where the enemy side is as a Shadow Realm will take Tomzi under. Now multiple brawlers looking at him. Tomzi still getting shots on the board. Now up 2% in rage. Needs to play defense. Semantic getting a ton of work done on that high save. They've gotten to 50.
Yeah, cracked it, but a bear wasted. 17 seconds left, and still.
This might be going to round 3.
15% lead for Papara Supermassive. Much better in this one, but here come the hyper
Unless
charges.
Fancy goes crazy with his hyper.
They're going to need a really good defense. Rico using one of his own might be able to send this all
Oh,
the way
he
to
still has
safe and get some
time.
damage. Boss goes in. Semantic jumps on safe. No damage found.
they
And
smoked
the
him.
bounce backs as they get the kill onto Boss and add more damage up top as well. Papara Supermassive still fighting on. They want this 5th set.
Huge step forward in game number 2 of this set from Papara Supermassive. I thought they worked as a unit better. The chemistry started to come through. We saw Rico get involved a lot more. And I think that starts with the Lumi, or excuse me, with the Lily on the other side. If we can get Lily down that lane, really force some engagements, well, Rico from the long distance can assist, get damage, whatever that may be. So I think this is a team chemistry thing. Tomzi once again working his way up the middle, right in front of Luki's face. Won't be successful this time, and now for Semantic up top.
Yeah, trying to get this damage in. Can't quite yet. Boss wanting to get the super. Might be able to get Enraged down with him. He does. Luki very low. There's the bear on safe. Hyper bear burning through it. Might even get to 75. Filippo forced to tank and take some hits himself. Nice little return of the Morning Stars there from Luki's. It got a bit of return damage onto Tomzi through the wall. Boss going to go down again, but get the trade. And this should be the crack coming through from Humble. And Tomzi trying to equal out the damage. The side of Papara Supermassive.
Stun going through. Bruce the Bear will assist in the elimination there. Enraged goes down. Filippo from the distance now has to get his 3 Humble brawlers. Luki on the right-hand lane trying to dish those Morning Stars out. Getting face alongside a Shadow Realm. Boss gonna trade to this right-hand side, looking for that engagement there. They would much prefer Nita going into that lane. Stun goes through. Luki up top with a kill. Semantic goes down. Filippo with a nice successful win there. It's still Luki though for a little extra chip damage.
Yeah, I mean, Lumi gets crazy damage on the safe when she gets going, so it's a good job that Enrage was there to stop that. Now the hypercharge coming through. Boss using its extra speed to try and get this bear. Gets a couple of shots in, misses one more. Actually doesn't get the bear, but they get 3 kills, or 2 kills, sorry. There's still some damage going down the bottom, I believe. And now still burning through it, gets the second crack as well. This might be done here. Stun comes through, bear still alive. Luki trying to get the damage, returns it once more. Can't get it done on this one, but will get it done on the next. That's going to be a Humble win. They'll get through to the semi-finals.
I think I'm about to call it here. I'm starting to fall asleep.
LCQ, but that's about it.
What did he whip out, an Edgar card? Oh, he knew he was going to pull out the Edgar.
Cards there. Nicely done to the Brawl Cup champions. This is kind of the expectation, I would say. When they're in the monthly finals, they're likely contenders to make a grand finals.
I can't make
sure
it.
They
I'm
would
gonna fall
love
asleep.
to add a grand finals win to their accolades for this season.
But we'll be on tomorrow.
From Papara Supermassive still have something to look forward to. They are going to go to LCQ. And as
Don't worry,
Francis said,
tournament
they're
tomorrow.
coming
Plenty
into
to come
this match.
tomorrow.
They're gonna make it
Working on
to
video
LCQ
tomorrow.
and even go to Worlds. He believes
It's gonna
in
be a
them.
big day.
We believe in Humble today, even though
Hope
they
you guys have a